Okay, never mind.
I was watching the timer.
Cole's making cracks.
And
Oh,
forgetting my
and he
headphones.
blushes. Yes, go
Who's
get your
blushes?
headphones.
They're on. Okay, we're here. Hi, everyone. Hello across the streams.
Yay!
Hello, everyone. Welcome. We're here for another episode of Drive Have It Crazy.
Our favorite game.
Mm-hmm. It's so fun.
No, it's not. Anyway,
Yes, it is.
I have asked everyone who wanted to do the recap. I've got no volunteers. We're gonna start out with a D20 roll. Let's go. Everybody gets to
What are
roll
the
except
stipulations?
Songbird.
What are the stipulations on this roll?
What are the stipulations? What do you mean? What are the stipulations?
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh wait,
High
no,
or
that's
low?
fine.
Oh.
I'm in the middle.
I am
So
also
I was
in the
gonna
middle, so
I was gonna say low, but that means Jenny has to do it.
that's why I
Again.
always want to know
Are
the
you two
stipulations beforehand.
seriously trying to like just do all of them?
No, I'm trying to
completely
not do
unintentional.
one.
Jesus. Okay, well,
It's
Jenny,
either me or her, but I
unfortunately-
did it last time.
Yeah. Okay. So, Jenny, it's all you.
Oh, great. Well, I got some bad news. I've come down with a serious case of amnesia. The only thing I remember is that Loco went off on his own with a paper bird to take care of some reconnaissance. We don't know what's happened to him and where he's at, if he's alive or dead. We're waiting for a paper bird or for Loco to return. And literally that is all I remember because my brain is fried.
That's pretty much
Yeah,
all
don't
that
forget-
happened, which I think is funny
wait,
because
wait.
it's like,
I
you're
remember my
going to
parents.
die? Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, my parents sending angry birds at me and you.
That is true. We got some howlers from
Mhm.
Vermouth's parents because, you know, she let everybody know where we were to try to get some help for Greenest. And now our family knows where we are and they are angry and they're coming to get us. They're probably going to help out, but they want to bring us home.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
So there is that as well.
That's- That sounds like a thing.
And Roz had gone off to do some scouting back at the place that we just left with after rescuing Leosin. Because Leosin has now charged Songbird with trying to find out information. However, Roz decided to take it upon himself to do the scouting, though logistically he would be the best one to do so. But he was supposed to stay out of trouble. So he better have stayed out of trouble. You know what I'm saying?
I just like how one of the people who was like, I did it last week, I don't have to do it this week. No hesitation.
Well, we had
Wanna
to fill
do
in
it,
blanks.
Yeah, none. Yeah. Anyway, also, I was out
We
of
all
order
filled in the
there
blanks.
because
Mhm.
Ginia should have went last. So, unfortunately, I messed that up. Sorry. So we're gonna go across the board. Ginia, also introduce yourself, talk about your character, promote your channels. While I still like figure this out.
Awesome.
He's
I'm
not awake. I don't think he's awake.
that's okay. I don't think any of us are actually awake. I'm
I
Foxy
am.
Project. I play Ginia. I am a high elf cleric. My cousin Vermouth and I have left our home to try to get more experience in the world and see new things and have adventures. And I'm trying to convince Vermouth that we do not need to go to Baldur's Gate, that that's a real bad idea. We need to stay with our group that we're with. And then Roz decides to take off on his own. So at the moment, Ginia is still pacing back and forth madly, wondering when or if Roz will be back.
And Vermouth, go ahead, cousin.
Hello,
Cousin.
y'all. I'm Buried Fate. I am playing Vermouth, a high elf sorceress, also Genia's cousin. But I am a variety streamer of spooky games, cozy games, puzzle games, and Dungeons and Dragons now.
Yay!
Yay!
She plays Sunday nights. Go check her out. What time? 8:30? 9 o'clock?
8 o'clock Central.
What time? What is that in my time?
9 Eastern.
9 o'clock.
9
Yeah.
Okay,
Eastern.
thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
You're
Wow.
how old and you
Wow.
don't
Oh
know
my
time
God.
zones?
He doesn't have to know
Listen,
time zones. He's got
I've had a
us.
long day.
Right?
Besides, you all
There's
live in the time zone, so why can't I just ask?
there's like 3 time zones covered like 99% of the United States.
Wait, hold on. Vermouth, are you
4,
done?
technically. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Vero, go
Was I
ahead.
supposed
You
to say
want to
something
talk?
else?
No, Vero, it's your turn. Go.
I'm Rhino, I play Vero. I know my time zones. I'm the party's monk, and yeah, that's about it. Nothing else about me.
Okay. We're gonna skip over the absentee. Songbird, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Lady Magdala, also known as Lady M, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. And if you take a look at all our streams, you should take a look at the bottom, see everybody's description, click on them, follow them, be ever so kind. Share the community. I play Songbird. I am the bard. Came into this following my mentor, who ended up dying in the very beginning when I met everybody. Ended up saving the town she was supposed to go to, now saving her betrothed, who has assignments for Songbird, even though she has no idea what she's doing. And Roz has taken it upon himself to assist Solo with those assignments. It's a little confusing. We're gonna have to see what happens. I'm gonna have to talk a little bit more to Leosin. If he's
I
still
feel like
there.
there's a lot of anger towards Roz for going off and getting himself murdered, but that's not, these things happen.
That's not
So,
here or there.
Potentially murder.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we don't know if
Potentially
he's.
murdered.
We
yeah.
don't know. We don't know.
Um. Yeah. So, Roz did. We got together Thursday. Was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Thursday night, and he went through his little mini side adventure. So, potentially, you all can find out what happened, but we'll see. We're going to pick up right from where Roz left and disappeared from the camp that evening. What are I know Ginny is pacing. Vermouth is reading letters or listening to letters. Vero's meditating, and Songbird is. I don't know what
Trying to
Songbird
calm
was
down.
saying.
Songbird was trying to calm down Jinya. If we're
Oh, yeah,
taking
you
off
were
right
singing.
from there. Yeah,
Mhm.
just trying to
So-
calm her down and calm Songbird's nerves because so much. So much
So,
going on.
you guys can pick up from there. I'm going to take a break.
Wow. It's like, Jinya, sit down. Calm down. Pacing's not going to help.
Well, it makes me feel better.
Do you need something to
Look,
fiddle with?
if he came into among trouble, he would send the bird that I gave him.
Right, and then we would have to trek out to get to where he is. We don't know how soon after he gets into trouble that we'll be able to reach him.
Well, I would hope he is a smart kitty and sends it quicker than later.
I would certainly hope so, but I guess we'll just have to see. And I kind of sit down and cross my arms across my chest and just kind of pout and look like I am deep in thought.
She's a pouty elf.
I am a pouty
So
elf.
cute.
I want to pout now. Okay. Roll for pouting, I guess.
What's...
There's no roll.
I was
All
about
right,
to say,
so-
Is that a thing?
I was confused.
No. No, it's not. All right. So you're pouting. Everybody, it's kind of quiet. There's not much going on for the rest of the evening. I don't think any of you were actually hurt or anything. So, at one point though, there will be a knock at the door.
Songbird will stop playing and go answer the door.
So you open the door and you see two young boys. They're holding like wooden trays with some blocks of cheese, some bread, some fruits.
Oh, hello.
Evening, ma'am. We were tasked with bringing you food. And he holds up the tray.
Oh, thank you. Come on in. Then she'll step aside to let them in.
They kind of like look at each other for a minute and like look around and then kind of like rub the bottom of their soles against their like legs and then walk
Oh,
in.
it's okay. It's okay. Go ahead.
It's like, and you hear them whispering. They're like, I wonder if she's here. They start looking around the room, and one of them catches sight of Ginny. He's like, there she is, there she is. It's like quietly hitting his friend in the side. He's like, I see her.
And I'm going to kind of notice the ruckus and walk over and kind of get to eye level with them and say, well, hey, fellas, what's going on?
We bought food here.
Well, thank
Sorry.
you guys so much.
Songbird will grab a tray from one of the boys.
You were at I don't know if you remember us. We were at the keep.
Of course I remember you. You guys were so brave.
She remembers us. They seem excited at the fact that you remember them. We're supposed to be, well, we're not really your squires. We're still squires, but we're tasked with keep getting you whatever you need. Well, all of you, whatever you need.
Squires, but not squires.
Well, we're squires, but not to you.
Right.
And I look at Vermouth and I tell her they're so important. They have to squire for multiple people because they're that good.
Yeah.
I feel like that's that might be a fallacy coming out of your mouth, cousin, but I don't feel like correcting it right now.
That. I don't know. It must be fancy.
And I'm going to kind of give her a look and like shake my head and kind of shush her, like trying to make sure that they don't see because, you know, they're kids. They need to feel important. And
Songbird's just laying out the food going.
And I'll whisper to Vermouth and be like, they've been through a lot. Whatever we can do to kind of ease their mind and make them feel better, we should, you know, we should do it.
So you want us to lie and sugarcoat the truth to them and feed into these delusions of grandeur, which will probably get them killed.
Not if we tell them that as squires, they need to stay out of harm's way.
But that's not what squires do.
They're kind of like watching you two talk every now and then, looking at each other and then looking back to you talk. But they're not saying anything. They're just you can see that they're a little
I feel like we're going to switch
starstruck
our
by
conversation.
Ginia.
I feel like we're going to switch our conversation to Elvish, just so they can't understand us, just for the safety.
Okay. If you switch to Elvish, they'll just like kind of look at each other confused and shrug.
Even
and
better.
They'll turn to Songbird. So is there anything else you require of us before we head in for the evening? It is kind of late, but they said you just arrived.
It is late, and we do appreciate you bringing the trays. Is there anything that you want? Did you want to sit for a song? Or a story?
Ooh.
Maybe a story of Ginia?
So one of them is like, I'm too old for stories, but the other one's like he was about to take his lead, then you said a song about Ginia, and he's like, oh, yes. And he will sit on the floor.
All right. So, wait, are we still in the kitchen area? Probably in the dining area.
Like a living room dining area. It's not.
Okay.
It's an open concept floor plan.
Yeah, it's an open
so
concept.
So wherever the nearest benches, Songbird's going to sit there, pluck a couple of strings, and then start telling us heroic story of saving the tabaxi. Then kind of downplay what Vermouth and Songbird did, but kind of shine the light on Jinya. In saving the tabaxi from the slavers that had captured him.
Okay. So you wrote a song about saving. Okay.
The
How
initial
long ago did you
meeting
write
of
this
Roz.
song? Yeah, I know. So it's been like a week and you wrote out a song. So I need some performance checks.
She's that good. She
No,
can
no,
just
no,
come
she's
up
talking
with
about
something
how-
off the cuff.
Improvision.
Right,
She's
yeah.
talking about the
yeah.
first time we saved them. Not our fake time from the cultists, but the first time from the bandits in the cave.
Listen, it's her song. She wrote it. It's already written.
Hurry.
Roll the dice.
Okay, hold on one second. No, you said performance, good no?
Yes.
All right. Action, skills. Coño, skills. Work with me. Thank you. Oof.
It's like, to them, it's not. It's a song. They're children. I mean, they're like young teenagers. But
You
to
said
the
they were
rest of
8.
you're. Yeah.
I have it written down. They were
preteens.
8.
8. You thought they were 8. You didn't ask their age. But to the rest of you, the song still needs work. But the kids seem to enjoy it.
I had to improvise on the spot.
And no, they're not going to spar with you, Vero.
I didn't ask that.
You did. Does that include sparring? No. Why do you want to beat up everyone?
Last I checked, it doesn't say Vero chatted that.
I can't. Fine. They will stay long enough for you to finish the song. When they realize the song is done, the one sitting on the floor will stand up. The other one never sat down. He just listened. They will kind of give you like a practice salute, and then they will basically head to the door and say, "We'll return in the morning with your morning meal."
Thank you so
Until
much.
then, good night.
Bye.
Good night, gentlemen.
The door closes and you can hear the two of them giggling. Hi, Dre.
Yeah. And thank you for the resub, Cheerful.
Gerbil!
All right.
All right.
Yes.
Approached. Why will it not show back up? Oh my god, we're gonna have to fix that.
What?
Rhino's not showing up on stream. He is for
Yeah.
you, but not on ours.
Yeah.
Thank you,
it's like-
Cheerful.
It's like the link's broken or something like that. We'll have to fix that. I'll have to find where his link is.
Yeah.
Video
Oh, it's
music,
not
which
when you
happens
click on
every
it?
Game. Happens every game, every week. I can't see anyone and they can't see me. I don't know what it is.
Well.
I don't know, because I could see everybody, but wait, no. No, I can see everybody.
So the kids are gone.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. They have left.
They have left.
Monk invisibility. There you go. Yes, it's just the 4 of you.
Alrighty.
And if you have no plans,
Well,
I mean,
for
if
the
you have nothing. Okay,
for the evening, nothing.
So
Because
then-
what are we supposed to do?
that's fine. If you guys have nothing you plan on doing, you can bed down eventually, go to sleep, and wake up the next morning. The mid-afternoon for Vermouth. I mean, whatever you all plan on doing. but you are free to roam Greenest at your leisure.
Well, I'm gonna go walk around and talk to some of the people that I've met throughout our stay here, and to keep my mind occupied. Just kind of
Okay.
wander.
All right, so you're gonna wander around the town. In the
Mm-hmm.
morning, before you even get a chance to walk outside, the boys are there.
Mm-hmm.
There's basically sitting at the front door, waiting for you. Like when you come out, they're sitting there. They stand up real quick. They have parcels, and they look to like head into the thing, but they don't wait for your permission.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door and kind of just wave them in to the house and thank
They
them
will
for their.
go in.
Okay.
When you thank them, they will nod. Nod. They look like boys do in the morning. They're not as energetic or starstruck as they were the evening before,
Mm-hmm.
but they are doing their best. And they will go to the same table that Songbird had laid out the food the night before, and they will begin laying out the food and picking up the stuff from the night before as well. So they're cleaning up after you. They will also ask if there's anything you require.
Not that I can think of right now. And then I'll kind of turn to everybody and say, does anybody need anything?
No, I think. Wait, do you boys happen to know where the monks are at?
The monks, they're getting ready to leave.
Okay. Do you know where?
Where they're going?
No, where they're at.
Oh, they're in the keep.
They're still in the keep? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am. Hmm. So they'll finish arranging the stuff, and then they'll. Is there anything else? We'll be outside if you need us. And they'll go outside and stand by the door.
Oh. Mm-mm-mm.
So, Jeanette, you guys have your food, do whatever you're gonna do, and then you head out to walk around town. You'll hear a discussion between the two of them, but the one that has like basically in awe of you, he will start following you around.
Okay. And I'm
So
gonna
he won't
notice.
walk next.
I'm gonna notice that he's
Yes.
following behind, obviously, and kind of
Yep.
slow down and let him catch up.
If you stop, he stops. He will maintain about 5 feet behind you.
Minimum safe distance. So, so I'm gonna kind of turn around and look at him and say, "So what's your name?"
Everybody calls me Pod.
Pod? That's a
Mhm.
good name, Pod. So do you want to walk with me instead of following me around?
Oh, well, the squires are not supposed to walk with the knights.
Well, but technically I'm not a knight. Technically I'm a
But you,
cleric, so you can walk with me.
but you wear armor like the knights.
I got lucky and got some armor.
Oh. Um, um, hey, like he seems very confused about what he's supposed to do now. Um, I don't want to get in trouble. Like, as squires, we're very harshly judged.
All right, Pod, if you feel more comfortable walking behind, that's fine. Just know that, if you want to talk to me and ask me any questions or anything, that's fine. You can walk with me. And if anybody has a problem with it, I can just tell them that I asked you to walk with me rather than behind.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Nice.
He's like thinking about it, kind of like choosing one of his fingernails. He's like, okay, um, but if anybody says anything, you make sure that you told me to, right?
Absolutely.
He'll walk next to you. Like he'll start walking next to you. He still lags a little bit behind you, but he walks next to you.
Okay.
Not like not even. He stays just a smidge behind you.
Alrighty. So how did you end up being a squire?
Well, my parents a long time ago, in a orc raid. So one of the soldiers that the keep took me in, made me a squire.
Did you know I'm an orphan too?
No, I didn't.
I am.
How were they killed by orcs too?
You know, I've heard stories about how my parents died, but I'm not entirely sure that they're all true. So I hate to give you any information that wouldn't be correct. But Vermouth's
Oh,
parents took me in.
is that the mean one?
She's not mean. She's just direct.
Oh, she sounds mean.
She can sound mean sometimes, but she means well. Mostly.
I see feared over the going. I am mean. I am.
Trying not to scare the poor boy. He's just a kid.
Oh my goodness.
So as you two are walking around having your conversation, you do notice like the town is waking up. People are going about their task and their chores, um, and many of them will wave and look at you. Some of them will talk to Pod and ask him, "Oh, who you guarding there, Pod?" Like kind of teasing him,
Mm-hmm.
but like the good natured ribbing. The town is still a little bit somber. There's still a lot of deaths. You hear that there will be like a mass funeral or a ceremony to honor all the people who have passed. But as people out in the wilds of Faerun do, they are, trying to get over it and move on.
Okay. So we're just gonna kind of walk through town and say hello to people and, check and see if there's anything that anybody needs from me and or us as a group, since, we're trying to stay, or I'm trying to stay, keep my mind occupied, and I'll just kind of chat
Yep.
with Pod.
All right. He'll tell you that he is from Greenest. He was born here, at least as far as he knows. His parents died when he was very young. He was about 4. So he's been a squire ever since. And then his friend became a squire about a year ago. So he technically outranks him, even though the other boy is older.
Squiring minds want to know.
Yes.
There's one.
Vermouth is like, I don't care. I don't want to know. They're just kids that don't attach to them. They're gonna die. Like, but he'll
I
answer
mean, they're
whatever
human.
questions.
They got like what, 50 years if they're lucky?
He will answer whatever questions you pose to him as long as he knows the information. He, like I said, he's grew up in Greenest, so he knows just about everybody here,
Mhm.
mostly within the keep. His days are filled with like cleaning armor, polishing, and practicing, drilling, basically. Hey, let's not talk about the rat. Still hurts. And yes, it's too soon. So that's what's going on with you, and this could take you, and depending on how much of the town you want to see, it could take you a better part of the day.
Okay.
So if you have questions that you want to ask, I will definitely answer them for you. But I'm gonna come back to you in a minute. Vero, are you doing anything?
Going about my normal stuff that I've been doing in town. I guess training and stuff. If there's nothing
Okay.
else to do, anything particular going on, then I would just go about, yeah, training. And I don't think that I would feel that I'd be in that Roz would be able to do what he's doing, and I shouldn't be concerned about it, and would go about my day unbothered.
Yeah, I have 2 inspiration in memory of the rat. See, it all
A
works
rat
out.
that he ate.
I didn't eat it. I was forced to kill it and
You did
feed it
eat
to
it.
everybody else.
You were the first to eat it.
I was? I
Yes,
wasn't
you were.
told that. Oh god.
Yes, you were. That's how I
I
found
don't
out.
I don't like it.
He told you that. And
Don't like it.
I heard it.
All right. Sorry, distracted. All right, so you're going about
People are just like, what?
yeah.
Wandering with Fullerman.
Yeah, wondering. You could fill in that blank. Okay, go ahead, Vero.
What am I going ahead with?
I don't know. You were saying something, and I feel like I cut you off. Were you
No,
done?
yeah, no, I was
Okay,
just
good.
gonna go about my normal day unbothered.
All right. Is my cam lagging? It's possible. My computer, my whole system seems to be like crapping out today. It's probably because I have like too many streams open. I might have to shut them all down.
Way to be unsupportive of your friends.
I tried, but then I can't keep the game going. So hush. Now, Songbird of Vermouth. I don't know which one's going to be worse or who's going to make me more crazy.
Wow.
Let's do that.
Roll
Vermouth.
for
You can go
initiative.
first. Right? No, we'll go with Vermouth.
Well, she's not doing much of anything. She's one waiting to see if Roz ever sends back a paper bird, and two making sure her stuff is pretty much packed up. So as soon as her parents show up, she can be gone.
Vermouth is waiting for the limo to pull up.
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
so
no. I
ready
want to
to
leave
go.
before my parents get here. So
Oh.
I don't
Oh,
want to go
why?
home yet.
Oh, you having fun? Is that it?
She wants to go to
No.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
want to
that's
see
true.
some cities, some actual cities.
Oh, okay. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I don't
Sounds
know. I
so
mean, there's a lot
pained.
of things I want to do. It's just, you don't want me to do them, obviously.
I didn't say you couldn't do anything. I'm just asking.
I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
No, but I am for right now.
Oh, okay. All right, Songbird.
He acts
It's
like
your
I
turn.
did something wrong. What did I do?
No, I'm not saying you did anything wrong. What are you doing?
Anyway. Well, after
Everything
having
wrong.
some of the breakfast that was brought by the boys, Songbird's
Mm-hmm.
going to try and head out to the keep and see Nisim and Leosin before they head out.
Okay. So you head out over there after eating. As soon as you go to head out, the boy who's left behind will actually like start following you. You do notice that he keeps looking back over his shoulder to the house, but he will follow you to the keep.
Okay. So Songbird's gonna kind of turn and look over her shoulder. It's like, why don't you come up here real quick?
Up where, ma'am?
Come talk to me real quick.
Yes, ma'am. He'll walk over.
All right. What is your name?
I'm Rick.
Rick?
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been assigned as a squire?
Oh, about 11 months.
Oh, almost a year. That's a good stint. Do you like your position?
I'm a squire. I basically clean things for the soldiers. But they feed
Hmm.
us and they train us. And one day I can be a soldier too.
And that's what you want to do?
Be a soldier?
Or you? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you know anything about what happened ahead before the attack?
Before the
Do you
You mean
remember
before the
anything
dragon showed up?
Yes, do you remember anything that happened beforehand?
Uh like I know there was a lot of yelling and screaming and then a dragon flew over the keep.
Were you in the keep when
Ye-
it happened?
Yes.
Ugh. Do you remember anything about what was said during the yelling and the screaming? The I guess from the
Oh
higher
God, we're
ups.
gonna die.
Yeah, I meant for the higher ups, the one that were keeping their heads.
um I don't I don't remember too much other than feeling overwhelming sense of fear.
That's fair. All right.
But then
Are you
you all
well?
showed up and chased away the dragon. That's pretty cool.
Thanks. We were trying to help best we can. So, I was gonna say something. My brain just went.
I blame Cole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. I looked down. I was like, "Wait, what?
I saw you look too.
Game over, man. Game
Game
over.
over!" Oh, my brain can't multitask. I was like, "Damn it."
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Um. All right. Okay. So, who do you usually watch, or who's your soldier or your knight that you usually take care of?
Oh, we take care of all of them.
All
Where we
of them?
take it, well, yeah. I mean, we are tasked with cleaning all the armor, all the weapons, providing them what they need.
So
Something
no.
about takes a village.
I see. Okay. But you still get training in general, like
Hmm.
these. Okay, that's fine. Are you worried about Vermouth back at the house?
Well,
Because she's
they only
noticing
sent.
him looking back.
There's only two of you. I mean, there's only two of us, and you all keep going in different directions. So now nobody's there in case they need something.
Well, what are you more comfortable doing? Are you more comfortable in continuing with me, or do you want to stay back there with her? Because most likely she'll need more stuff than I would.
But
But
she's
that is up
kind
to
of.
you. Huh?
You're nicer. I'd rather stay with you.
Fair. That's fair. All right. Well, shall we on to the keep?
Okay. He'll immediately fall in behind you.
Like, how far behind me?
About 5 feet.
Oh, can't stand people being that far. I know it's a little quirk of mine, but could you, if you're going to be behind me, can you at least come like behind my shoulder? So basically, is you're still behind me, kind of like a squire, so that you're comfortable. But let's consider you're kind of like my right hand man, and I need you close just in case I need to ask you something really fast.
That's not how we were trained. I mean, but you're not a soldier, so I guess it's okay.
Mm-hmm. I agree. So you can move
So
up because I'm tired of like looking over my shoulder and everything like that. You're giving me a crick in the neck. Kind of hard.
oh, he'll start come. He'll start walking next to you. Sorry
Awesome.
about
Thank
your
you.
neck.
That's all right. I've taken a lot of hits to the head and everything like that. I kind of need to just stretch it out.
Right? They're gonna get punished for not following the training because of these two.
They will not.
Uh-huh. Anyway, you'll arrive at the keep in short order. It's not that far. About 50 yards, maybe?
Okay.
No, it's longer than that. Mm, closer to 100. Sorry, closer to 100 yards. It
Mhm.
is one of the closest houses to the keep that you guys are staying at. That you commandeered, stole.
Assigned.
We're
We were
gifted.
assigned. Gifted. Yes, that's another one.
Mm-hmm.
We had no say. They said this is where you're going to be at.
Okay. Relax. It was a joke. It's like everybody's. I have to watch what I say. Anyway, you arrive back at the keep. Soldiers are out and about. Like, there's not that many people inside the keep already. Patrols are out, but you do see a couple of horses basically being saddled up by some of the older squires, younger soldiers. And as you come into the keep, you'll hear somebody yell, "Rick, what are you doing?" "Nothing, sir. She wanted to come here." And he's like, "All right, well, um, one of the
I asked for.
soldiers you
Go ahead.
recognize will come walking over.
Mm-hmm.
It is Markarth, Sergeant Markarth.
Mm-hmm.
He will come over. He's like, "Ma'am, is this
Hello.
something we can do for you?"
I'm actually looking for the monks.
The monks. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I believe they're getting ready to depart. He kind of looks over at the horses.
All right. Well,
"Rick,"
I would.
he just says the word. He's like, "Yes, sir," and the little boy runs off. He
What
runs
just
into the
happened?
keep. You wanted to see the monks.
Oh wow. Somber is just kind of impressed. Like, wow, that kid picked up that pretty quick. It's like, cool. Okay.
He's been training for a year.
He's learned much to be that quick.
Yeah, they follow orders. We keep them well fed.
And
He
you
can take
trained him
care.
well.
He can. I'd like to think so. Yes,
Okay.
they survived the dragon attack and kept their heads in, like, about them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, other than the monks, is there something we can do for you, ma'am?
Would you happen to know what happened before the attack?
A lot of screaming and yelling.
I keep hearing this, but that's kind of an obvious reaction to the attack. Before the attack, were there any signs?
Just a normal
Any,
day, ma'am.
and then all of a sudden, swarm?
Dragon. Kind of took
Dragon
our
showed up.
minds off. Yeah,
Dragon showed up first?
dragon. Yes.
Huh.
And
Interesting.
then in its wake, the
Everybody
little
else.
dog creatures that we saw.
The kobolds. Okay.
Yeah, those.
Hmm.
They hit us hard. They hit us fast. We were lucky that you all showed up when you did. Or else we probably have a lot more dead. So we thank you for that.
We were just happy to help. Was there
As you're
anything?
talking,
Okay, yeah.
as you're talking, Rick will start walking back behind him, hobbling on crutches. One hobbling on crutches, the other one walking with a limp is the two monks.
Hmm.
It's like, "Oh, good morning. Come to see us off, did you?"
Yes. Absolutely. And kind of give you an update of what is currently going on.
Um, it's I we just spoke last evening. What could You're still here, so I assume you haven't gone to check the camp yet. No way no way she could have gotten back. Neeson is like, no way. I mean, unless she's really, really fast. Are you really, really Do you have a horse? Magical steed, perhaps?
Mm,
Neeson's like, no, calm down. So, did you return with information already?
no, so Songbird's going to step over to Leeson, but not speak out loud for like everybody to be hearing. Some kind of
Um,
secluded area.
so again, Rick will actually stand like 5 feet behind you again
Hmm.
because he hasn't been really dismissed. So he'll kind of move in behind you. You'll notice he looks up at the sergeant, and sergeant just nods at him. Sergeant says, "Well, if you need of me, you can send Rick to find me. He will move off to go about his business." And Neeson, oblivious to anything, will just stand there and like look at what's going on, like, "Hey."
Um, well, Songbird would thank the sergeant, and then she'll look. How tall? Well, Songbird's still tall, so she'll still look down. She'll look down at Rick. It's like, can you give me one moment with these gentlemen?
Yes, ma'am. He'll kind of look around the yard. He says, "I have an idea." "Yes, ma'am. I'll be back. If you need me, just holler." And he'll run off. You see him run over to a couple of other squires.
All right, thank you so much. Um, so Talia and she's going to be like, well, I was discussing with the group what my quest is to be, and they were deciding whether they're going to continue with me or not. And then our feline friend, our tabaxi friend Raz, kind of forcefully insisted that he would go for a reconnaissance mission last night.
Oh, you let it, but uh, alone?
I tried going with him. He,
Gee,
again, forcefully declined the invitation.
this is the tall, white, fuzzy fellow, yes?
Yes.
With the white fur.
He actually does really well in the shadows. Really well in the shadows.
But you let him go alone.
I did not want to let him go alone.
Do you
It
remember
was,
there was hundreds of these little creatures? I mean, if
yes.
they stumble
So,
upon him, um, you
yes.
you
Hear me out. I didn't want him to let it go. I told him I would go with him. He wouldn't let
but
me
yet
go.
here you are.
And yet here I am, yes. He wouldn't let me go. I told him if he was going to go by himself, there are certain restrictions that I request of him. And he said,
Like,
okay, fine. Like,
don't die?
don't act. Well, that's an obvious one, but yes. And also, do not enter the camp. Please stay back as he normally does, because I have watched him in action in surveying an area, sticking to the shadows, knowing the best place to be hidden at. So I have seen this. I trust this. I did not want to let him go. However, his insistence and the discussion we had, I gave him a few days and then I will be going after him.
So, how many days?
Mm, Out of character, it was supposed to be 4 nights. Is that correct?
3.
3 nights but the fourth night, if he's not there, we're out looking for him. Is that what
No,
that was?
it was 3 nights.
If he
Like
wasn't
the
there by the third
third
night.
night, you're going out to get him.
Okay. I couldn't
At least
remember.
that's how I remember it.
I couldn't remember
if he
if it was
doesn't
3 or 4.
arrive, yeah, if he doesn't
was-
return by the third night, we would be leaving that next morning.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So that was I was trying to remember. I was like, wait, was it 3 or 4? We had that discussion and it got kind of like this. All right. So
Mhm.
we're back in character. It's like if he does not return by the third night, that next morning we're going after him.
Well, I mean, they should still be there, so I don't see why they wouldn't be. So you could still get the information you need. But I feel bad about your friend. Hmm.
I
Well-
am not very happy about it, and I particularly since it's something you are asking me to do, I feel really bad about it. But he was also insistent, and again, I've traveled with him long enough and kind of understand how he feels about certain things. So I was
Oh, you've
trying
been
to
friends
give
a long
little
time?
leeway. No.
But
How many days has it been? Like 3 days?
You've
days,
known
3
each
days?
other for like less than a week, yes.
Yes. Okay, so I was saying it's been less than a week, but we've been through a lot.
You-
And I can understand. I pick up on things. I am a bard. I pick up on intuitions, people's feelings, people's moods.
You must be very insightful. What am I thinking right now?
I am not a mind reader,
Oh, well,
but you're probably also thinking you shouldn't have split up the group.
I didn't hear the last part. Say that again.
I said, if in my mind right now, I'm hearing you split up the group. I was kidding. But that might just be coming from you.
Nope. Nope, not at all. I had nothing to do with splitting up the group. You let him go by himself into an army. Oh, okay.
No, not into an army. He was supposed to stay away from the army. He was
Uh,
supposed to stay away,
You know,
far away reconnaissance.
you know, they patrols, you scouts, patrols, they perimeter. What if he steps
Mhm.
too far into the perimeter? I mean, I got captured and I've been doing this for years.
Yeah, I have to wonder about that actually. It's like,
Why?
do you remember how you got captured?
Yes, I tried to blend in and they picked me out immediately.
How did you try to blend in?
They were moving out of this town and I kind of worked my way into the group as if I was one of them. They weren't a very observant and smart lot. But
So they didn't
I
find you
also
until you
look
made it
like
camp?
this. I am not white and furry.
Well, one of the things is he doesn't plan to insert himself into the group. He plans to stay away from the group.
Again, though, patrols. I mean, listen, you've known him longer than I have. You've traveled together a total of a whole 5 days. So I'm sure that you have made a better decision than I would have. I was captured. I needed you to save me. Thank you for that, by the way. I just know that we should basically find out what's going on with those shipments.
Well, we're hoping.
Oh,
But
well,
like I said, I gave him 3 nights. We negotiated 3 nights.
hopefully he'll be back in 3 nights, but more than likely your friend is dead.
You're so comforting.
Oh, I'm sorry. A lot of deaf tend to say what I'm thinking at the time. I didn't mean it. He like awkwardly put his hand on your shoulder and go, there. It'll be okay.
And you got a lady like Songbird. How?
Not entirely sure. And you mean Ladybird?
Ladybird, yeah.
Mm.
Ladybird. Sorry.
No problem. Well, I mean, I think she liked my
Songbird, Ladybirds,
directness,
I don't know.
my awkwardness. I'm not sure. Um, maybe she took pity on me.
Hmm. So many
um,
things going through the head of Songbird right now. Like, okay, I might have to agree with this at one point, but no, she did. She was enamored with you, so okay. Curious, very curious.
you like my katas.
Okay.
I don't know. I I never put much thought into it. We had deep conversation, but right now there's a lot going on.
Mm, fair.
Like this town was attacked by some fanatical group that had a
Hmm.
dragon in tow. Do you know what that could mean for certain like cities and towns across the lands?
Well,
Utter
have
devastation.
yeah, this place was pretty close to it, but
Yes.
there was
Not
no
all towns
explanation
have
that you heard. Anything about the whole, why an actual dragon?
no. That's what we're trying to find out. That's why I was here. I didn't realize they were going to have a dragon. I didn't realize I was going to be taken prisoner. And not every town has adventurers or party fellows such as yourselves that just show up and defend. Greenus is very lucky that you happened by. I mean, it could have been much worse.
Oh, we
The
happened by
guards,
because you sent a letter.
well, then circumstances made it so. Faith. The universe is guiding you. Follow it. And
Okay.
then meet me in Entero.
Alrighty.
Find out what you can. Warn your friend. But don't let anything deter you from the mission.
Very well. She'll look over at Nia-san and it's like, "Are you ready for your trip?"
Nia's just standing there like,
What? Does Songbird
he's just,
see this expression on his face?
yeah, he's just standing there looking like,
Nia-san?
yes, I'm sorry, ma'am.
What,
Miss,
what was crossing your mind there? You okay?
um, he just kind of looks at Leosin for a second, and Leosin's like, "Say goodbyes, Leosin. I'm going to get the horses ready." And he like hobbles off. He's still on a crutch, remember?
Mm-hmm. The
Um,
smashed leg.
N- Neeson is still looking at, like, basically looking at him, and he has that concerned look. He's just like,
What is it?
I've never seen him act like this. Something's wrong. Um, he says, truly, we are sorry about your friend, and we will keep him in our prayers. But um, th- there's a lot going on right now, and we're not sure what it is, and I think it's upsetting everyone. Um, sorry about your friend. Good luck.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait a minute. You said this isn't his normal behavior?
oh no.
So how is he normally?
He stumbles over the word and he says, friendly. And he like walks away.
Hmm. Hmm. Songbird's gonna let that roll in her head. She has her thoughts, but she'll just watch as he joins Leosin.
So he will join. They will join up together. They will finish getting the horses ready. They will mount up. They will kind of look over towards you, raise a hand, and ride out the gates.
All right, she'll wave bye.
At this point, Rick will come walking over. He has another boy in tow.
Oh, okay. Hey, Rick. Who's
This one's like He looks a little bit older. He's kind of like a little bit more portly.
Okay.
He says, "We've." I talked to the sergeant. We decided we needed more help.
We can be a handful. Well, we appreciate the help. Who are you, young squire?
We call him Wick.
So we have Rick and Wick.
Well, we call him Wick. His dad's a candle maker.
Ooh, I do love candles. Well, what is your real name, even though you are called Wick? Because out of character, if
Cedric.
you're going to try to get me to do that with my speech impediment, I'm going to hurt you. I'm going
Stop
to hurt
threatening
you.
the DM. Pod,
Okay.
Wick, and Rick. You gotta separate it. Read it. Like, keep moving the names around. Anyway,
Or
my real name is Cedric.
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 Mm-hmm.
Hence
Cedric.
Wick.
Wick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Awesome. So, will you be attending me, or will you? Or she'll look over at Rick and is like, or is he going to Vermouth?
Oh, we thought he would do better with Vermouth. He's like, who's Vermouth? That's the other elf. Oh, I like elves. Elves are nice. Not this one. Wait, what? And he walks off.
Oh, Summer will give a look to Rick like, nicely played. Well done. Alrighty. Well, I need to find, I guess, go around town, see what there is. Ask questions of like what the town is usually like, any indications, possibly. Also, probably try to find some supplies because she's got some cash. And she's going to spread it through the economy. So probably like some oils for the strings on her lyre, maybe some new strings if that's even possible. Things like that.
Okay. I never put that much thought into a lyre and its maintenance, but okay. Yeah, you could go look around town for that stuff.
Was in band.
Um,
A lot of that.
okay.
You know how
So,
much work goes into a clarinet? Seriously.
so you want to find out things about the town, how it was, and stuff like that. Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. Like, what exactly do you want to know?
Well, kind of if anybody else may have noticed some signs or saw anything ahead of time before all the screaming, yelling, which everyone seems to start with the screaming and the yelling.
No,
Before the
that's
screaming and yelling.
before the screaming and yelling. It was just a regular day.
And then a random dragon appears. And also if there was anyone had noticed if they seemed to be targeting anything specific other than like the keep. Or were they
Actually,
just
they
all
didn't
about?
attack the. You remember they didn't attack the keep. Oh well, they did at one point, but other than that, until you guys got there, no, they avoided the keep. They actually let people run to the keep, and they were looting houses. Pretty much things you saw when you got here. So from what you gathered, you didn't miss much of the attack.
So it kind of had like started.
Yeah,
Basically?
you got here with the initial attack.
Okay. So we were just short on the time. Damn it. Okay, fine.
All right, hold your
I
questions.
blame the slavers.
What? Ginia, we're going back to you.
Okay.
All right. So you're walking around town. You're talking to which one do you have? You have Pod.
Pod.
You're walking around town talking with Pod. And same thing. You learn pretty much, the town is just pretty much a small farming rural town. The green fields that the greenest sits on is very fertile lands. You learn that the town was discovered by a halfling many, many years ago. I mean, what else would you like to know?
Really, I'm just kind of looking around to see if there's anything I can do to help people as they're kind of like rebuilding and reorganizing things to keep myself busy and just kind of get to know people and see if maybe there was a reason why they would have been looting people's homes rather than attacking the keep initially.
All right. As far as like helping people, a lot of people are like there was a lot of fires, so a lot of places have been built burnt down. So they're deconstructing those and like rebuilding. So a lot of it is right now get rid of the burn wood, cut away like whatever's damaged, and then rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
Some structures are just being completely demolished or left alone. Um, there you do see patrols out walking around. You have seen that on most houses guarding the roads in and out. There are soldiers with bows standing on roofs. Um, and there is some concern about rebuilding the mill and whether it's going to be enough.
Okay. And there's really no indication of them looking for anything specific while they were looting, or were they just looting everything? Like if it looked like it was even
So,
halfway valuable, they were taking it, or did it, is there any,
no,
no what?
for that one, I need you to roll me an investigation check. Damn. Okay. So you talk to a few people, find out like who's missing stuff, and some of the things that are missing are rather valuable family heirlooms. That you know, while they have sentimental value, they also seem to be, from their descriptions, fairly expensive. So one lady will talk about her necklace that's missing, and it's been in her family for years. Um, but what you're learning is they didn't just come here and steal anything they can get their hands on. It looks like they were ransacking houses and taking particular items of worth.
Okay. Was there any sort of underlying magical theme to what they were taking, or is it just items of value that seemed to be old? Like, would the people of Greenest to know that they had possibly magical trinkets that were heirlooms?
No, it was anything that looked like value.
Okay.
Whether it was old, new, magical, or non-magical, if it looked like it was valuable or it had value, it's gone.
Okay. All right, so I'm just going to continue on and just kind of talk to people and kind of keep an eye out for other people in my party so I can share the information that I've learned.
All right. So you and Songbird are kind of both wandering around the town. So I'm going to ask you both to roll percentile. That's the dice with the 2 zeros on it.
Mm-hmm.
If you are within, I would say 20% of each other, like 20 points of each other, you pass each other. Otherwise, you kind of miss each other just walking around. So that's a 52. Your turn, Songbird. 49. God damn it. You two like walk into each other like, hey, where you been?
Hey, what's up?
So I have
No.
news for you.
So, so I've been kind of talking to people in town, and it seems as though the initial attack kind of started in the homes, and they were kind of driving people to the keep, and then they were going through and finding anything of value in the houses. It's not like they were just going in and looting everything.
I wonder why those type of specific items, because what I've been finding out also running around is we came in just shortly after the attack started, so we were almost here before everything started. And again, there was no indication, just all of a sudden the blue dragon showed up. Some fucking
Okay.
stuff over here. So they had no indication. They didn't see anything. It wasn't the raiders that came in first. It was the blue dragon.
Does that seem odd to you?
Very, very odd.
So
But they
basically,
don't.
they used the dragon to drive people to the keep so that the kobolds could come in and raid and look for valuable items.
That's what it looks like. It's just, it's very puzzling. Don't really understand. I mean, we know that the Association of the Purple People will have to deal with the dragons, but to actually use a dragon to start the attack? And it's like, were they really trying to hurt anybody or keep anyone safe? Is that thing? And then it's just, I don't know. I don't know.
It's almost like they didn't want to hurt anyone. They wanted to
Right.
drive them into the keep
Mhm.
and get the stuff so that the people were out of the way, so that not only did none of their like raiders get hurt, but the people not so much. Like it seemed like the people who were hurt were the people who tried to defend their property.
It's a very curious thing. I really wonder what they're up to, and I really hope Roz gets back soon. I just spoke with Leoson and Neeson, and so Songbird will just go into that with Jinya real quick because it was short, simple. But I will tell Jinya. But Neeson was giving Leoson a weird look on he's out of it, and I'm wondering if losing Ladybird may be affecting him, or all the blows he got may be affecting him.
Do you think maybe he was
Or a combination
brainwashed?
of both. I don't know, it doesn't really sound brainwashed. Because there's a purpose of what he's trying to do. He's still focused on what the original plan is. But I think people get affected with loss differently. So I wonder if the loss of Ladybird had affected him. And then, of course, everything that he's been through. It's just, that's a lot. It's a lot. It's so much a lot.
That is a lot, but the fact that his demeanor and the way that he's acting is different according to someone who knows him kind of
Mhm.
gives me pause. Maybe we should keep an eye on him. Like, I know that you trust him because he was Ladybird's love, but you didn't know him then,
Yeah, but he's also leaving. Like they're getting on the horses now and leaving to go to El Dorado.
right?
No, that happened already.
But maybe
That's
anything
still leaving.
he sends us to do or asks us to do, maybe we should sort of look at it doubly hard before we agree to it. Of course, it's pretty much too late for that because we still don't know what's going on with Roz, but very concerning.
And on that note, you guys are going to pause because you realize Pod is the only one there with you two now.
No, wasn't Rick with me?
No. They were. You had all three of them. But when you two met up, like you started having a conversation, when you turn around and look, two of them are missing. You only have Pod now.
Didn't even say bye. Hmm.
Oh, you'll see him again.
Where did they go?
Back to the house.
Oh,
We didn't want to leave
no.
your friends without help. Or, squires.
Or they just needed two people to handle your cousin.
Well, no,
And
since you two
Songbird
are
would lean
standing
over and
together,
give you
you
a
only
smile.
need me.
All right. Well, I guess we can continue on together. Yes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
All righty.
And I'm going to
So,
look at
you
Pod,
two,
and I'm going to give him a very serious look because he's basically heard everything that we've said to each other, I'm assuming. He seems like a pretty astute observer of things. And I'm going to say, we're trusting you with the conversations that we're having.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no worries, ma'am. Squires get talked around a lot. We know better.
I certainly hope so.
Very good. Well, they do seem to be really trained. I saw Rick, which was the other one that was with us, and the new one is Cedric, which they call Wick. They picked up on just the slightest little notions from the sergeants, and they went off and did exactly what they needed to be doing. So I have a feeling, and she'll look down at Pod, that he will do his job to the fullest.
His chest will swell a little bit, but he doesn't say anything. You can see he stands a little bit straighter, like, yes, that's me. All right, we're going to cut to the house. So there's a knock at the door from Vermouth and Vero.
Vermouth will
I
look
don't know.
at Vero, expecting him to answer the door.
If I'm meditating, I'm not moving. I'm just sitting there.
I mean, I'm
Chances
not
are it has
expecting
not.
anybody.
I'm not either, so it wouldn't concern me.
It'd be another knock.
Continue with my meditation.
She'll just scowl at Vera as she crosses the room to answer the door.
Doesn't even notice the scowl.
So you open the door and there are two small children standing there. Well, not that small, like 10-year-olds, about that tall.
Again,
They
with the
kind
8,
of
10-year-old things that are actually like teenagers.
listen. They're small children, okay?
Oh my god.
Preteens.
Make up your mind. Okay.
I haven't decided exactly how old they are. Actually, there's a range. So Podrick is the oldest. He's about 12. The other ones are like 10 and 11. Okay? You happy now? You're not
Yeah,
going to
I
remember
am.
next week anyway.
You know what? Fuck you, I will. I'm gonna write a note.
Wait a minute. I thought you said Podrick
I thought
was the
Podrick
youngest.
was the youngest, but he had
Yes.
been
He
in
is
the
the-
See,
longest.
fucking look,
Podrick
write a
is the
note with their
youngest.
names down.
Podrick is the youngest. He's the one that's 10. The other one is 11. He's a little bit older. He's only been there for a year. And then Wick is the oldest one at
Okay.
like
And how old is
13.
Wick? 13.
Okay.
See, 13 wasn't even on the thing until just now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? So it's Podrick at 10,
I'm
Wick
gonna
at
beat
13,
you
and
with a
who was
wooden
11?
sword. These kids are gonna like kill you in your sleep.
Rick.
Watch.
Rick.
Rick was 11.
Okay, thank you. It's on a
Mhm.
note. It's going by the computer.
Mm-hmm. Great. Are you
I'll
happy
also
now?
have it in the notes later when he lets me have access.
You
Have
have
access
access now.
Yeah, but I'm also paying
Fantasy
attention
Grounds
to
is
this.
open. Okay, that's fine. That's fair.
Mhm.
Anyway, moving on. So, two young boys are standing at the door. And you recognize one from earlier. He brought in food. He says, we realized that you all are wandering about, so we decided we'd bring a friend. He's going to
Good for
be
you.
he's no, he's kind of we're here to help. Do you need
Really?
anything?
Are you magically inclined?
No.
Do you know
I
how to
don't.
ride a horse?
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Do you know how to hook up a wagon to the horse?
Yes.
Oh, that is actually
And they're both
interesting.
saying yes at the same time.
Like a carriage.
Well, yes, ma'am.
Oh, well, you are useful. Okay.
Do you need us to get you a horse, ma'am?
Not quite yet. I'm still waiting for a paper bird to come. If it comes, if not, then probably in like 2 to 3 days I would like a horse and carriage, please.
A paper bird, ma'am. I don't know how to fold those.
Oh, no, sweetheart, no. A paper bird is a magical little paper bird that can fly from one person to the other.
Oh,
Hmm.
like post.
Except without a rider.
Oh, they just stand there looking at you.
And she
so,
just stands there, looks at him, and it's like, as
so,
obvious, like, duh.
so he'll look over. He says, "I thought you said she was mean." Shh.
By the way, do you know how to get to Baldur's Gate?
No, ma'am. I've never been
Completely
outside of
unrelated to
Venus.
the prior request.
I need a wagon, a horse, and a map. Go.
I'm about to ask. Do you happen to have anybody who is adept in cartography?
I don't know. Cart is that like making
Map
carts? I
making,
think my
sweetheart,
uncle.
map making.
Oh, oh. Um, no, maybe. Well, yes, yes.
Yes or no? Those are completely different answers.
Well, I so Rick is gonna go no. Wick is gonna go yes. Yes, we know somebody. He's like, "Th- uh, um, um, Escobert. He makes maps.
Uh-oh.
Could you ask him how much, because I am willing to pay, how much it would cost to get a map of the local area and excluding outer areas as far as Baldur's Gate?
Um, I guess I could run over and ask him. You're not gonna go anywhere though, right?
Not today.
Okay. All right. Um, I I'll go. You stay here. He's like, I don't want to stay here. Y'all go. You stay. We brought you to talk to her, not me. So they have a little bit of discussion, and they resort to like shooting fingers.
Whoever goes, I'll cast magic spells for.
They still like they shoot the fingers. What you call? Hold on, I gotta see who wins.
I'm about to cast prestidigitation and make them both pink with spots,
Why?
green
Why
spots.
are you making them pick?
Mm,
Odd is Wick. Okay, so
Wicked
Wick
is.
wins, so he gets to stay because he doesn't want to go. So
So, what's your name, young human?
I, I'm Wick, and that's Rick.
Mm,
And what's
adorable,
your
really.
name? Like old elf?
First of all, I am in my adolescent years. My name is Vermouth. Secondly,
Adolescent? What's adolescent? Is that like middle aged?
you know what? I was going to offer to teach you basic magic, but I guess I need somebody a little bit more educated.
What do you want from me? I'm 13 and I'm a soldier.
Soldiers can learn magic. Haven't you heard of an Eldritch Knight? Both
I don't.
skilled in sword and magic?
And you're gonna make me a knight?
Oh, no,
He
no, no.
kind of
I
like
could possibly
he looks
teach
at.
you some basic magic if
Oh
you have the skill for it.
well, I'd like to learn magic.
Adept are you at reading?
I read good.
Well, you read well.
Well enough.
So she begins to teach them how to do simple magic of mending.
Oh God.
if they are proficient at it.
Mm. Hold
It will
on.
pass the time, and she will be less bored.
What are we doing? How'd you guys do your stats? No, you did point by. Never mind.
Are you making
Not even.
character sheets for these boys?
No, I was just rolling to see his intelligence. One of
Oh,
them left.
that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, and I don't think a 8's gonna cut it.
Well, what are his other stats? What because he could have the casting ability and charisma, but I don't think
Oh,
that's gonna work for him either.
Jesus, you're gonna. All right. Well, his wisdom.
And
I
as
mean,
a
his
human, he has
intelligence
what, a
sucks.
+1 to shit?
Yeah. So okay. So you'd be a 9. All right. Hold on. Yeah. No. Oh wait. No. That would be a 13 because I would drop the 1, but he has the +1, so 13. So he has a 13 charisma.
Great. I teach him how to fix something. Teach him with, like, old school how wizards would do it with the little sigils, and you have to get, 2 lodestones.
Uh,
So
mm, mm.
she taught Wick or Rick?
Rick has left.
Wick. I taught Cedric,
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. She said or Rick.
which is weird because Cedric has the word Rick in it and not
Mhm.
Wick, so
Mhm.
very confusing.
One
Yes.
got there before the other. They had to start like rationing out names. Besides, his dad
Wow.
is a candle maker and his dad's alive. He was just sold
Okay.
into slavery. Anyway, okay.
We don't call it slavery. We call it squire.
Labor.
Indentured servitude.
We call them squires. It's much
Squires,
nicer.
yes. It's the same. It's the same shit.
It's
All right.
it's just has higher upsides.
Yeah, Cole.
Mm-hmm.
So I teach him how basic mending, which he can use as a squire. It could be very helpful. Who knows if he ever breaks a buckle, needs a strap fixed on his saddle, wagon
Uh,
wheel, whatever.
He's gonna have to learn how to do this.
Yeah, and she'll spend some time teaching him.
All right. Wisdom. I need you to roll a wisdom check.
Oh God, I'm using inspiration for advantage.
Seriously? Fine, go ahead.
I'm not. I'm not
That's what they-
the
that's what
wisest
they're there.
of people.
That's what they're there for.
Thank God.
All
I mean,
right.
I don't know if that's good enough, but better than a
You
fucking 4.
so you're basically trying to teach him, and you're you're reading him, and like be all right. No, 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 no. Like you're trying to figure out how he's going to learn it the best way. So you're trying to teach him. He is trying to.
I think he catches on.
Stop messing with my squires.
We're trying to
Introducing
improve their
NPCs.
lives.
So
No, it's
stop
Leviosa.
making this.
Leviosa.
So you are sitting there with him, and he is like listening to you, paying attention to you, doing all the things you tell him to do. But he needs refinement. Eventually, he doesn't quite mend something. Like I don't know if you're tearing pieces of paper and like putting them in front of him, trying to get him to put it together. But eventually,
Paper? No.
I
Like
don't
I
know
told you,
how
I was
you
breaking a
teaching him.
stick. A
Stick.
stick.
That's right. You're getting a stick. So you break the stick, put it in front of him, and eventually he kind of like you can see he's finally getting frustrated, and he gets a little bit like angry, and he's like, "I just can't do it." And he's like, says it one more time, or goes through the incantation one more time. He's like, "It's just not working," and like he's mad, and you watch the stick like boom,
Visualize.
and
Look
forms
at
back
that.
together as one stick. He's just shocked. He's like, "I did it! I did it! I'm gonna be a wizard. What else can you
Not
teach me?"
not
Stick
quite.
to me.
It's like, So he will break the stick again and continue to try to do it over and over. Oh my
Next
god.
time, try to do something more complicated. And when you get up to breaking a pocket watch and putting it back together perfectly, then you mastered it.
A what?
It's fucking
Oh
complex.
my goodness, a pocket watch. It is this mechanical little object that you have to wind up, and it will count a time for you. You know what time is, correct?
What? Why would you need a mechanical object that you have to wind up when we have the sun?
Because when there's not the sun around, how will you know what time it is?
I'd be asleep.
It's a very long time to be asleep. Even I don't sleep
Oh,
that long.
well, there's nighttime, you sleep time, wake up time, then go to work time.
Right. Mhm.
I mean,
Right. Think
you
of the
you
most complicated thing that you could hold within your palm
uh-huh,
with a
uh-huh.
lot of tiny little bitty pieces that move.
He looks over this stuff on the table. He takes a glass and smashes it.
Great. See if you can fix that.
So he's gonna sit there trying to put it back together.
Oh,
We're gonna jump to Rick. Okay, that's what Rick is doing. We're gonna go back to
you
Oh
mean wick.
wait, Vero. No,
Yes.
you're with Wick,
Right. And then you say you're gonna jump over to Rick, and then you're like,
who went to the
See,
keep.
you
yeah.
are confusing yourself. It's fantastic because
No,
you play
I don't know
games
what
with
I'm
names.
doing. She's
Yep.
trying to confuse me. Wick is over at the thing.
Oh, shit.
No, Wick is with you. Rick went to the keep. Vero, you doing anything while you watch this?
He's not watching,
Nope.
his eyes are closed, meditating.
I should have changed their names. I'm gonna start calling them
Mm-hmm.
You did this
Sed.
to yourself.
I told
Yep.
you. I told
Listen,
you.
it sounded good when I first did it. Oh my
If they're
goodness.
doing this when I'm, you know what? I have a better idea. If they're doing this so
How did
busy
Cole
in
get
the,
timed out again?
I don't
Busy
What
know.
did he?
exclamations. Did he do the caps?
I don't know, but he got timed out again. Also, I
Mhm.
don't. We had to hydrate. Did everybody drink?
I
because he
did.
put
No.
dots.
I
It's
Because
know I
again,
another
I'm
did,
issue.
but
out.
I didn't say anything. But go ahead, drink.
It's
And
because you still haven't fixed the issue of people put multiple dots. He literally put Wick dot 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 space Rick dot 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 dot, and
but
it
I
But he does.
timed him out.
saw it come in, and I was like, all right, it's
You
there.
know what?
Oh,
You need to tell your stream elements to calm the fuck down.
I know. I have to punish it. I'm going to have to thrash my
See,
stream elements later on.
Stream Elements hates the fact that you put Wick and Rick as the names, and
Mhm.
it's punishing
Yes.
and it's punishing your chat.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Listen.
That's even the
We're
least
listening.
amount
Anyway,
of dots I've ever seen in one message, and Stream Elements is like, get this guy out of here.
You're
I
like,
know, but
that's
then I
it.
went back
He's
and got
done.
rid of like 76 other messages. That was hilarious.
Anytime
Like
anytime you
horrible.
get timeout, it removes your entire chat history.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's harsh.
Sorry, Cole. Welcome back. Anyway, moving on. So we went to Rick, who went to the keep, and he's going to find out about a map. He will eventually show back up, but we're going to skip back over to Ginia and Songbird. What are the two of you doing walking around with Pod?
I guess kind of going around still if there's any other information that we can dig out, but also trying to help out or spread a little bit of the money around. Such,
Oh,
I
that's
think.
right. You're still spending money. Um,
Which, by the way, how much would I have spent by now?
you tell
Game, are you
me.
not keeping track of your money?
It
Well, the
doesn't
thing
seem
is, I
like
don't
it.
know what I'm going to be able to get.
What are you looking to buy?
Well,
So
I'm still
in the
looking around.
town, most of
Mhm.
the things that are mundane from the monster manual. No, let's try that again from the player's handbook. So
Mhm.
a backpack, a sack, weapons, armor, no. Maybe a dagger at best. But mundane items, anything of high value is gone. Also,
Mhm.
clocks for Muth, not really a thing.
Clocks are totally a thing.
Pocket watches? No, not yet. They have water clocks.
I'm sorry, they have hourglasses too. I should have said that.
Yeah. Hourglass would, yeah, that would have been the next best thing.
Yeah, but
Todd
that's
and Doug.
25 gold. I don't that's way above, what he could do.
Yeah. So yeah, pretty much a farming community. They'd have basic farming tools. There are a couple of like places that are a little bit more refined, but again, the basics. So I don't know
Mhm.
exactly what you're looking for, but you'd have to tell me.
Well,
Unless,
first I was looking for the stuff to, upkeep on the lyre, on spirit.
right. So oils and yeah, you're not finding strings.
Mm. Okay, but oils, yes.
You can find oils. Yeah.
Okay.
They used to have a bunch of oil like stockpiled to keep the mill running smoothly, but they don't need that anymore.
Dig a little deeper. Um.
No, there's farm
Okay, so
animals
I
too:
found oil
horses,
for the
pigs,
lyre.
chickens. I mean, I don't think she wants to buy chickens though. Do you want to buy chickens? Please say no.
Did you just say
No, I don't
there's
want to buy
horses?
chickens. Yeah, I know. I
There's
was about to
horses,
say,
yeah.
wait a minute. The horses sound good.
Do you know
Hold on.
what? Do
Well,
you
I
have
just
enough
Where's
money
asked
for
about the
them?
horses because you said there's
I
no
don't know. I'm
strings,
trying
and
to
I'm like, wait.
find my thing.
What?
Hey, horsehair. Horsehair can be turned into string.
Okay. So
But
what I
anyway,
meant was there's no
where's
music
my
shop where
wallet?
you could just buy them. Like anybody who
Mm-hmm.
owns an instrument would make them and keep it up themselves.
Mm-hmm. And I haven't been home. So I'm trying to find where the hell is my. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I had 265. How much are horses?
If they want to sell them, I don't
If they
remember.
want to
Like
sell them, like
75
one or two.
gold, I think. Seriously, this is where we're coming.
Well,
Hold on, I'm looking.
well, while you're looking, Junior, what do you think about horses?
Well, I mean, we would have to make sure that we could keep them fed, and anywhere we go, we would need to find a place to board them. So I'm not sure that realistically we could afford to buy and keep up with horses.
Yeah, but I'm also thinking it would be easier to travel with Vermouth.
I mean, you're not wrong, but we could maybe rent a carriage.
Hmm, that's fair.
And that way we could, give some money back to the people of the town because we rent the carriage from here, and then they could take us wherever they're going, and then they would be responsible for the horses on the way back. And then we wouldn't have to worry about, keeping them fed and making sure that, they're brushed and all of the things that horses require. We can barely take care of ourselves at this point.
That is so true. I'm a little worried about leaving your cousin with the boys.
Well, Vero's there.
Uh-huh.
Good point. We should probably head back to the house.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so you're all heading back to the house. All right. Songbird, Jinia, you both have been walking around. If you would like certain things, again, mundane. If you're not sure, ask me. But you can spend the money from the player's handbook to buy certain things from the town. I don't know what you're looking for. Like oil for your strings, yes, I don't have a problem with that. The strings itself, like I said, if somebody was, they would maintain the strings themselves, like their instruments, they would take care of them. Like a farmer who has a fiddle and he needed strings, he'd butcher a sheep and make his own strings. It's not something
Mm.
that they would keep a store of. They would do it when they needed it.
Okay, but would I be able to find someone that would be able to make me a set of strings.
You probably could find somebody.
Okay.
What
They
are the
pro-
strings made out of? Are you thinking their strings are made of, like, nylon or something? Because a lot of
no, they
strings
got
they
a
can be
gut.
made out of
They're usually made out of intestine, twisted, wrapped intestine, like dried intestine.
is
In
that
this
what you
day and
look
age,
oh,
But you can also use hair, which is what I'm used to hearing about, because a lot of times, like for like fiddles and violins, you had horsehair for the
right? You
strings that
can
you would
make
go
right.
across.
There's depends
Mhm.
on the instrument, but you have a lyre. You want me to
Yes, I
get you
have it.
fiddle strings? That's different.
No.
Well, I mean, Pod would
And
Or the
know
luck.
if there was somebody who would be able to make you strings, because Pod knows everybody.
Yep.
that's true. Pod could probably
So,
help you find somebody. Um. Also, he might be able to gather up because they would have like one extra in case one breaks until they get one made. So they might be
mhm.
able to gather a few, but it probably costs you a little bit of coin.
Okay, how much of a little bit of coin?
I don't know. It depends on who's going to sell them to me. But I can go ask around.
Okay, if you can ask around and get me an amount, I will let you know.
I will get you strings. How many do you need?
I believe mine was mine a 6 string. I think mine's a 6 string. It's a smaller lyre. So let's see, 3 here, 2 here. Yeah, mine's a 6 string.
Vermouth. That is a different campaign world. Stop trying to inject it into mine. They actually take people out of this one and stick them in there. Goes the other way. Okay. Oh my goodness. What was I? Oh,
Six
pocket watches.
strings.
Forget
Need
it. You
six
want 6
strings.
strings? Okay,
Yes.
you need 6 different. Now, again, strings, well, it would be all the same, and then you adjust the tension or something like that. That's how that
Mhm.
works. Okay, good. So he will go on his mission to find you. After he escorts you back to your house, he will go out. You will find, returning back from the keep, you will see Rick. Um, I forgot what he went to the keep. Oh, he comes back to the keep and he has a scroll in his hand. He sees you. Um, he also sees Pod. He kind of like salute each other, and he will actually fall into line next to Pod, walking back to the house with you.
Hello, Rick. What were you doing? What were you off doing?
Um, Vermouth sent me to get a map of the area.
May I see that?
Um, I guess.
We're
I,
heading in the same direction. She'll eventually see it anyway.
well, he'll hand you the scroll without question. He's like, I guess here.
Okay. So she's gonna lean over to Jinya so we can see what it is that Vermouth asked for.
It is a map of the Sword Coast. Well, the southern area of the Sword Coast.
Okay.
So hold on. So it basically has the area from to the Fields of the Dead.
Hold on, I need a map somewhere. Hold on. In Discord.
I can't share this one, but you guys do have a Discord map. I mean, you do have a map in
Yeah,
Discord.
I'm pulling
So
it up right now.
what do
so
you
it
mean? You
goes from the
shared this one with
mountain.
us before?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
Well, I'm taking it away from you now.
No, I use it to show my stream.
Get a different one.
This is the only one that's on here.
Fine.
Oh my god, quit being a baby.
Don't want to.
You
Oh my
don't want to
goodness,
quit being a
delays.
baby?
No, I don't want to share this map.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I don't like it.
It's a really good map. It looks good.
Fuzzy.
Yeah, it is.
And the names are
Okay.
clearly legible and everything.
I know. It's very nice. All right. Get off my map.
Anyways,
Yeah.
the map shows from where to where.
Harold's zoom in. Like, my Fantasy Grounds is really laggy. Hold on. Come on, Fantasy Grounds. Let's go. Work with me. It basically shows that area.
Where
Or is
is
it?
your...
So basically, she got a map to go to Baldur's Gate.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So I shared it in stream, so the stream can see what you guys can see. And
I
I'm
see what
going to
you
put
want us to see, and I'm showing my stream what you want us to see.
good. And I don't have to do that.
Hold on. So let
Come
me
here.
add it.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Got it? Good.
Mhm.
And share. All right. But anyway, that's the map you have, Songbird. That's what's on there.
All right. So, yeah. Songbir's just gonna giggle a little bit and just shake her head like, okay.
He also said he wants it back.
So was this one of his? As she's like rolling it up.
Yeah, he figured she could copy it, make a copy, but he wants this one back.
All right. She hands it back over to Rick because he was charged with the map.
He'll take it back, kind of give you a little nod.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I believe the monk left you something.
Okay.
I was just informed that he left you 4 horses,
Oh, okay.
including their bits, bridle, saddles. They're being stabled at the keep.
All right. Thank you so much for letting me know. Songbird looks at Junior and is like, okay, I guess we looked out that we didn't get any.
Yeah. But hopefully we're going to need 5. Anyway, we should probably get back to the house, see what Vermouth is up to, because it sounds like potentially no good.
I have a feeling we would be with the 4 because Vermouth would probably ride with you. Could you see her handling a horse? Well,
Good point.
That is not true, I know. I was like, how to know that this is the DM's favorite group? They get horses. That is not true. You take that back.
I believe in one of the other games, you swore up and down that we would never get horses.
That was a
I
different
did.
game.
That was a different
That was a
game.
different game.
Literally in this campaign, this he leaves he acquires horses for you. I don't know why.
Lulling us
They were
into a
just-
false sense of security.
I could take them away if you like.
You like
We
to do
still
that
have
with
to
the
tra-
animals anyways, so we'll see.
we
We'll
have
see
to
what happens.
travel. We have to travel, and this will probably be the easier way of doing it instead of us trying to
Mhm.
hunt things down. So okay, we'll just figure it out.
Absolutely. Now,
Oh, and it
eventually
has
you all
saddlebags,
make
so
it.
we can put stuff on there.
You all make no saddles. I never said bags. I said bit bridles and
Aw.
saddles. Nice
I
try.
thought you said saddlebags too.
No saddlebags. That's extra.
Fine.
you all arrive back into the house, and you will see basically sitting on the floor, breaking a stick over and over and putting it back together. Sometimes
With
failing,
magic.
sometimes succeeding. Is Wick.
Do we hear any commotion from Ramuth or Rito?
Vero's still meditating and doing his, sitting there thing. Vermouth, every now and then, she's looking down at him, and every now and then she'll like I
Looks
don't
down
know,
on everyone.
correct him. I don't know if she smacks his hand or she gentle. I don't know what Vermouth. You never know with her mood. How is she correcting him, Vermouth? Tell me.
I'm
Tell
not
me a
correcting
story.
him. I'm not
You're
correcting
not.
nothing. I'm a sorceress. My magic comes in innately. And I'm just surprised that I actually was able to teach him.
You never know. Maybe your patron likes him better.
What patron?
Every time
I'm
he
a
does it, she
sorceress.
giggles a little bit and gets a little excited, you know.
Oh my god, what if I just sold this child's soul to the quote unquote patron I don't have to give him magic powers?
Just remember the name Wick.
I did make a note. And then I said that I taught him mending.
You set him on a path. Destroy that
Yeah.
boy's life.
Sure.
All right. You're all back together, except for the kitty.
So no paper bird?
No. One has not
Okay.
shown up that you know of.
Okay, that's what I'm making sure of.
The bird would come right to you, so you would see it.
Okay, I
It
mean, I
might.
just want to make sure. Well, it depends on who he addresses it to.
That's true. It would depend.
Did you teach the cat that? Because that seems like an important bit of information that may not have been shared.
Right? He writes it out. Go! And the paper just floats to the ground.
That would be
I-
unfortunate.
That would be very unfortunate and very, very much a Vermouth thing to do.
Come quickly!
Isn't it supposed to go somewhere?
Fly, be free.
I'm pretty sure I said that it would go to the addressee.
I don't know. I don't remember. That's between you and him.
That's more between him because I don't remember what I said last week.
Oh, God. Anyway,
Quick, somebody watch the recap.
no, nobody watched the recap.
Watch both at the same time.
Nope. All right. So you're all in the house. The boys are outside. Eventually, Pod and Rick are gonna like start messing with Sid. Like, what are you doing? Get up.
Who?
You're supposed to be on guard. Sid. I'm changing it
fuck
so
is
it's
that?
easier for me to separate them.
He has now
Well, then
become
what do I
Sed
sound
because
like?
he knows magic.
Okay.
He's changing his name. Soon it's
Because
going to be
DM can't
Voldemort.
say Rick and
and-
Wick.
I am using his first half of his name. I haven't changed anything. I'm just using a different part of his full name.
Okay, I'm saying Cedric the entire fucking time.
No, that's fine. You can call him whatever you want. The boys are still calling him Wick. The DM is calling him Sid. Just so I can separate.
So
them
you're
in
just
your
adding
heads.
more names into it.
Mhm.
No,
Cool.
I'm not adding more names. Y'all
He's
are getting
trying to
confused.
scramble our brains, people.
He's like one boy, but he's three people.
Jesus Christ! Stop it!
Right, Devouring? I agree with that.
See, I think he's.
No. Okay. Anyway, so they will convince him to go outside and like stop playing with sticks and pretend magic. He's like, it's not pretend, it's real. Like, right. Outside. Sorry about that. We'll go get your dinners and make sure that everything is quickly and readily available. And then they will run off.
Cedric, what colors do they dislike most?
I don't know.
Vermouth, don't do it.
What?
Summer, it's like,
only for an
No,
hour.
no.
run, run, boys, run, run.
It's not
Feel like-
necessary.
Run. Summer
They already
standing
ran
behind
off.
Vermouth, like,
Cedric,
They
if they
kinda,
bother
like,
you, I can
run
teach
off.
you how to turn them pink with green spots.
Why would I want to do that?
You wouldn't, honey. It's not
it's
very
what some of the
nice.
mean ones would do.
I mean, they're my friends.
Are they, though? They're not supporting your magic.
And I'm gonna elbow her.
Well,
Oh.
Stop it.
Perfect example. She considers
You-
her a friend, and she just elbowed her.
Oh, I thought they were cousins.
Yep,
And
they're cousins.
actually, when you speak, he'll jump a little bit because you haven't spoken the whole day. So he's just gonna be like,
Forgot that I was there.
he's alive. So he's like, no, that's, it's boy stuff. And he'll like walk out and head out with them. Bye. We'll be back.
Bye. All right.
I don't know. I still thinking
So-
turning them pink with green spots would have been hilarious.
Anyways, we have kind of updates, actually, kind of more questions. We have answers that created more questions. I guess that would be.
He did not bring me my map.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
Did
yeah,
he?
no, he would have brought you the map. I forgot to hand it to you.
Thank you.
He would have brought it to you, though. And he will give you the same instructions. He said you can use this one to make a copy, but he wants this one back. He says you magic types are able to do that.
Not that type of magic type.
She's the illiterate type of magic. Type.
Those are his exact words, ma'am. I just am relaying the message. No disrespect. And then he will basically go to get the food with the others.
Weren't you supposed to leave one of them with us to get us stuff, and now all three of them are gone?
To get us
It's
food.
late.
To get us
so they
food.
can
They
have
went to get
stuff.
you food. They're getting you stuff.
But nobody's
They have
here.
to come. They have to
And actually,
compare
one of them
notes
is
to it.
looking for strings.
Just saying.
Have no strings to hold me.
It's like, you're the one that keeps sending them off to do shit. That's what they're there for. To keep you all together. It's not working.
You were also saying that you wanted one of them with us at all times. And what happens? Now we have none.
They
Is this
They're
because I taught them
assuming we're gonna
magic?
sit here and
they feel like you're not gonna leave. And yes, you're corrupting them. Leave these boys alone. You vile
I'm
creature,
trying
you.
to enrich their life with magic, and you're
Uh-huh.
chastising me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I rolled to
teaching him
see
a
if he would like.
very useful-
I rolled to see if he would pick up on that. I rolled a 20. I was like, plus his intelligence, it would have been 21. I was like, really? And not his intelligence, his charisma. I was like, oh my god. He's going to be possessed. This is wonderful.
So,
Yes.
Summer telling them that, we found out more things, which leads to more questions, and she'll just recounting everything known up to so far. Oh, by the way, Vermouth, you won't have to be worried about being dragged much anymore. Apparently, Leosen left us some horses.
So now we just need a cart
Why would we need a cart?
to carry the supplies that we can't carry. And also to carry me.
Somewhere will look over at you and you're like, yeah, see, not 5 horses, 4. Very much so. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Do you see me as someone who's riding a horse all the time?
Don't think we'll be carrying much supplies with us. If we move, we have to move quickly.
and you can ride with someone, me or, whoever, but It just kind of depends on Roz.
Hmm. Yes, I guess
Mm,
it sort of does depend on him.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I think a cart would be easier for us.
Hmm.
you should get okay. I'm not there, so I'm not saying anything.
Exactly. Hush, DM.
I, I'm hushing. All right. So the boys will eventually show back up with food. Um, Songbird, he hands you 2 strings. He's like,
Mm.
"These are the best I got. Um, I can get anybody to spare for me."
Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
Oh no, they're free, but this is all I can get.
That'll do
Did you,
just fine. That'll do for now. Thank you
Songbird?
so
Did you
much, Pod. Hmm?
break your strings?
Well, they're starting to wear because I've had to do a lot of playing recently. And there were kobolds trying to steal my lyre. And it's been kicked around. So it needs some tender loving care.
You know, I
Short
taught
answer,
Cedric how
no,
to
she
do.
hasn't.
I taught Cedric how to do mending. You know, that would fix them, correct?
She
Uh,
did. I learned.
yes.
They were also spreading out the food for you guys to eat tonight.
I greatly appreciate it. I all said, mm.
He needs the practice.
Yeah, I was about to, he does need the practice, but also it's my lyre. So I'm like,
It's not like he can
It's gonna
break
be,
it with a spell.
it's gonna be the one thing he can't fix.
Mhm.
It's like he can't ruin the strings more.
Not really.
Not really. Can you fix them if they go awry?
Yes, I could.
Will you?
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Gotta
Somebody's
ask
gonna
the
raise that
right
eyebrow like,
question.
well,
I will.
all right. All right.
And if she
Will
doesn't,
you?
I
So,
can, so.
Well, that's right. You both know that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
all right.
so you will spend the evening breaking Songbird's strings and putting them back together. Is that what you're doing?
Do they have to be completely broken?
Yes. Or else there's nothing to mend.
Boy.
Yes, they have to be
One
broken,
string.
snapped, severed, cut. I don't know. Which is also gonna kind of like bother Rick because he went through all this trouble to like beg for the strings from people, and now you're just
Pod.
like,
Odd.
I mean, Pod. Sorry,
Pod.
Pod, and now you got
No.
said
Songbird's
just
gonna use the 2
practicing on them.
strings. Yeah. Songbird's gonna use the 2 strings that she got because he did do hard work and put those, replace 2 of the strings. That leaves 4 strings for said to practice with.
Here, play with these. Okay, fine. Just build the king. There is no king here. Okay.
And technically, the 2 that I took off
1, 2.
were not fully broken, so those could be broken and practiced on. So I could still have the 2 spare.
Very good. So you have 2 spares. He will work through his spell. He can't get like one of the strings to connect. One of you will
Some
end
words.
up doing it. I don't know which
Yeah,
one.
I'm like, some words like,
You
hmm?
Oh,
said.
right, right, right. Of course. I'm so sorry. and Vermouth will and cast Mending on it.
All right. Eventually, the boys will go outside. They will say goodnight and they will head back to the keep. They'll tell you they'll be here back in the morning, and they will leave you all alone. If nothing goes on, you will all rest once again. This is day 3.
Did we take our break now?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh,
Excellent.
Look,
yes.
I need
It
more
is.
juice.
It is about that time.
All
Well,
right.
we'll find out whether or not his face is alive or dead.
Mm-hmm.
So this is day 3, not night 3.
It's going into night 3. Yes.
Okay.
So he left at night. You slept.
Mhm.
Then you went out and spent the day out. Then you slept, and now it's going to be the next day. That was all one day. You running around.
We had a
Wait,
busy
no.
day.
Then that won't add up. Not that I
I
can
think it
think
won't
of.
wet up.
All right. I'll be back. Y'all hash it out.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back, folks. Nobody's on the stream either. I think they all took a break too.
I mean, it is break time.
It's break time.
Break time.
Time is overrated.
Is it though?
No, it's not.
You are correct. It is not overrated.
Oh.
It is very important.
It is. Let's see. How's everybody doing? I'm looking at all the chats. Everybody's quiet.
I'm back.
Hi. Welcome back. What are we waiting for?
Songbird.
Vero and Songbird?
Mm-hmm.
Is Loco here? Is he not here?
And Naya.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
He's there.
he's patiently waiting.
I don't know how patiently he's waiting.
I do
I
have my mic on.
mean, we're
Yes,
trying to go through the days as quickly as we can, honestly.
Are you really?
I mean, would you rather it say, well, we didn't do anything, we just sat in the house and waited for word from Loco, or not word so we could leave?
No. I prefer you do what you think the characters are going to do. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Really?
A little bit. Mostly.
Mostly.
Uh-huh.
I do feel bad for Loco, though.
We haven't got to hear from him.
I know.
You
You're
could tell us what
depriving the
he's
chat
doing.
of that beautiful voice.
Right?
How dare.
We do love a good
Yeah.
Roz voice.
There's gonna be a riot in the chat.
I know, right?
Bring us Roz. Bring us Roz. All of your fault.
Talking about to do this such a ray of sunshine telling me how you messed up and killed a kitty. Yeah.
No worries. We just murdered a member of our party by sending him off by himself.
You think they'll survive?
If he
I
stayed
mean,
in
he
the
did
shadows.
volunteer.
Not a
He did
chance.
What was
exist.
that?
He volunteered to go by himself. We did not send nobody.
I know, he
You were
forced us
pretty
to
much
stay
like,
behind.
yeah, you should go by yourself.
I did not say that.
Did you want to
No.
No.
go? Okay then.
Hey, he was supposed to stick to the shadows. Not get caught. Just survey. He wasn't supposed to jump in there like freaking Leosin.
Wilson, yeah, that was another one. Giant albino kitty will blend right in. That's what I'm saying. Like, he is the most conspicuous of your entire group. It's like, oh, an elf, an elf, an elf. What the fuck?
But he sticks
ahead.
to the shadows way better than we do.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely, yes, he is a cat. He is definitely better at surprising and sneaking than all of you. But if he's seen, he is a large white cat. Everyone will recognize him after that point.
Man, if only we knew polymorph, we could turn him into a small white cat.
You really want him to kill you, don't you? It's like, what happened to Vermouth? I don't know, but the cat clawed her eyes out. She's now blind. All right, everybody back?
You're like,
Oh, each one. Sound off, people.
Hi.
That's one.
hello?
2,
There's
3.
2,
I
3,
mean,
You get to
back
see
would
his back on the
require
camera.
4, 5.
back would
Okay, you're all
back would require back would require that I left to begin with. So I couldn't answer if I'm back. I never left.
So is everybody
Oh.
here?
Okay,
Aha,
that's a better
see?
question.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
You love
Alright.
us and you
And
know
also
it.
to point out, you
I
said
love each
he's
and every one of
conspic-
you, but I will choke you.
I just want to point out, you said that he's very sneaky and all this, but if he gets seen, he'll be caught. That would literally qualify for anyone. They could be sneaky until they're seen, and then they will be caught.
No. So that's not what No, that's not what I said.
That's
I
semantics.
said if he's seen, he will be recognized. Like if you're sneaking around,
Any of all of us would be
wait,
recognized.
wait. If you're sneaking around, you are less likely to be recognized because you're just an elf.
I mean, given what just
You to a
happened, I
bunch of
think
kobolds, you look like everyone else.
I think that given what just happened, if they catch anyone sneaking around,
Well, yeah, now.
Freaking Cole. I love you so much, dude.
Anyway, no replays. Cut that out. You go find it. I may have said something different, but I don't know. Anyway,
It may have been what he said. It wasn't what he meant.
Mhm.
yeah, in my head it sounded different. Okay, that's all that matters. Now, moving on. So the next day, unless any of you are going to do something specific, we'll go pretty much the same way. The boys will break off, trying to keep with each of you if you wander around or need something. They will run tasks for you. But other than that, they will sit on the front stoop, basically playing soldier.
Well, Songbird will want to go see the horses.
You want to go see... They don't talk. But yes, you could go
Yeah.
see the horses.
You gotta have a bonding moment with the horses, okay? If you're gonna have the horses, you gotta have bond with the horses.
Hold
He
on,
wants
it's
to be a
not that
pretty
type of
girl. Leave
stream.
her alone.
You
I
want
didn't
what?
say bondage.
Well,
Oh my god.
that's that.
That's a different
That
thing.
took a turn real quick.
Oh my god. I can't. Okay, you want to go talk to the... I mean, you want to go bond with your horse. Go ahead.
I wanna go see the horses.
Like, you want to go see the horses.
I'm gonna go see the horses.
I should have
You
known
left the
better than to
sorcery.
give cattle to or livestock to a fucking Texan. What was I thinking? They're horses.
Can you please describe
why-
each of the horses in detail?
No, absolutely not.
But
We
I
wanna
want to know
know
which
their
one I'm
other
gonna
coat.
ride.
We want to know their temperament.
We gotta name them.
You can name them whatever you want. They're just
Yeah, but I
horses.
gotta know
They
what
were
they
bought
look
and
like
paid
in order
for.
to name them.
My god.
Maybe there's a note attached to one of them. I
They're
don't
all
know. I have
brown
to go
and
find
black
out.
and plain. There's no note. When you arrive at the stables, you will see a person basically caring for animals, horses, brushing them down, working about. When you show up, he'll turn, he'll ring, like wipe his hands on his apron, and say, "Oh, ma'am, how can I help you?" I don't. Kind of looks around and says, "I don't think you're supposed to be here."
I believe Monk Leusen had left some horses for us. I just wanted to come by and see them.
Oh, he paid for a nice group for you. These four, I believe. He kind of walks towards one of the stables. You'll see inside with blankets on them, 4 horses tied up.
I'm gonna go up to one and start petting its nozzle. Nuzzle.
Okay. They are riding horses, so they're not big draft horses. They're not war horses. They're just regular riding horses.
Aw. So she'll go to each one in turn, rub the muzzle.
Okay. They all pretty much similar, that chestnut color, white down the front of the nose, black mane, black tail.
Okay. A full set. Cool.
Full.
Matching set. Full matching set.
Oh, yeah. Well, most of our horses come from the same stock, so.
Roz on a pinto set.
The way my brain's going right now, I'm leaving that one alone.
No. Okay. So you find your
Where we
horses.
live.
No, not today. Not today, Satan.
Maybe today.
Maybe
Every
later.
day.
No. Focus, people.
Should I teach Cedric Firebolt?
No.
No,
Oh.
you shouldn't. You should. He has not yet mastered the one spell you gave him. And he doesn't have the intelligence to have a second one. He's going to have to age. Are you eating
Okay.
strawberries?
Maybe.
They look really
Okay.
good.
They're frozen too, so they're even better.
Oh, those are
Why
good.
would you eat frozen strawberries?
Because they're good.
I don't know. Makes them sweeter.
Freezing them?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. Anything else you would like to do for the day?
Check in with the governor.
Why?
The mayor?
For what? At Fury with the
See
good
you-
noms, yeah.
With any updates or anything like that?
So he's just focusing on repairing his town, trying to figure out if they can gain a surplus for their stocks and how many of their people are going to die through the winter.
We'll have to feed one of the squires to the town.
Oh.
You're not there, so I'm not answering you.
Wasn't a question. It was a statement.
I'm not engaging with you.
Too late.
Anyway, okay. So then my business is done at the keep.
Okay.
Is Rick with me?
Out of the three, if you choose him to go with you, yes. Also, he's going to take the map back and give it back to Escobar. Escobert.
So yeah. Okay, then Rick's with me.
Okay.
Going to find. No, probably the stable master there. No, he maybe a supply of sugar cubes.
So, excuse me?
For the
Sugar
horses.
cubes. You treat the sugar cubes to the horses.
Is that actually good for the horses, or was that like a myth?
I don't know.
No, I still see people give them sugar cubes, but it's more of a treat. You don't just keep giving them sugar cubes. Oh, ouch.
No sugar cubes.
No sugar cubes for you.
Poor
They
things.
needed.
They
Aw,
barely
they don't
have
any-
sugar. It was blown up in the mill.
So they had everything in
Oh.
that fucking mill. That's very
It was
Unfortunate.
part storage.
Yeah.
poor planning. Poor planning.
Yes, because everybody just cast fire into it, and
I mean,
Well,
if you're
usually,
storing
like,
food items, if something mold or something broke out, they would still lose everything because they have it all in that, or some type of infestation happened.
Mhm.
maybe there was
Yeah,
an
typic-
infestation. It's called vermouth.
Anyway, so okay, since there aren't any sugar cubes or anything like that, I guess be walking off. We'll go back.
All right. Anyone else want to go do any walking around for the day? If not, we're going to skip to the next day.
I'm going to teach him prestidigitation. I'm going to teach him how to snuff out a candle and light a candle.
He can't.
Why not? It's a novice spell.
Okay, but they have to master one cantrip before they can even begin learning another.
He knows it enough. I'll teach him
It's
the
been one
basics.
day.
Do you think
He
Vermouth is
knows
going to follow the
enough.
rules?
Yeah.
She's excited that he learned the one. She absolutely wants to teach him another one, just to prove that
Okay,
she can.
you could try.
Oh, I'll
I'm
just show him
telling
how to
you.
do it and then have him figure it out on his own.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you'll teach him one spell and see if he can learn it on his own.
Yeah.
Mm. Come on, lag. Keep up with me. Thank you. This freaking kid. All right.
He's a natural. Maybe he's a sorcerer and he
Maybe
doesn't know
he's
it
an
yet.
evil genius
Mhm.
and we're not aware.
You're wasting all my 20s.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't know the spell, but he damn sure picked up on it real quick. You're pretty sure after a little while of practicing, he'll probably be able to do it.
He just needs to expand upon it. We just
Yay!
learned
He will.
light candle, snuff candle.
He will say things like, "Why can't I just the candle?"
What if you don't have a match?
Oh, oh. But I could turn it out like
Oh,
this, and he'll blow out the candle.
sure. But can you do it from 10 feet away?
I don't know.
Well, now you can with magic.
Oh, this magic thing is kind of handy. Wonder why they don't teach it to more children.
They should. You should always start at a young age.
Mm, that's very possible.
I mean,
Oh,
how long
freaking
does a
magic.
human live? 40 years? 50?
Entirely too long. Oh my gosh! Come on, hold on.
Oh, you broke it.
I did. That's the
Okay,
lag. It caught the page.
Oh no.
So you never told me how much the oil was, so I can subtract it from my purse.
Oil? I think it's a gold. One flask of oil. Oh, one silver piece.
1 silver piece? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
how would I break that down? Because all I have are golds.
You're going to tip him.
Okay, that'll work. Thank
You're gonna
you.
tip. You're gonna tip the boy.
Yes.
Okay. Not a problem. Making friends and influencing people.
You have given the squire a gold. He is a free boy.
Well, the oil she bought from somebody.
I know, I'm joking.
Okay. So eventually you'll get all again, you'll go through all your things. You'll have a typical day like you did the day before. A lot of repetition. There's not much more to do in this town. Other than interact with people, talk with people, do some purchasing, spread the money. Um,
Teach
and
children how to
eventually
make
you
fire.
show children how to make fire. Yeah. Um, so the day will go pretty much the same way. And then you'll get back to evening and you guys will basically be ready to sleep again.
And this is the 3rd night?
This is the third night, yes.
Don't
We
know how
leave.
much. Don't know how much sleeping Songbird's going to get until we know if Roz approaches or not. Comes home or
Oh,
not. Whatever.
okay.
Oh, well, I mean, I was gonna say all of us are elves, but Songbird's not a full elf. So she needs a full 8 hours. But it doesn't matter because fine, we haven't done anything. We should just go.
We see the hydrate on my side.
I saw
Hello,
I saw the hydrant on
Permafrost.
my side.
Hydrating.
I'm hydrating too. Everybody hydrate.
Already did.
Yay!
Yay. Fantastic. Did I break my thing? No.
And we'll just have to trust the other 3 that they're hydrating behind their non-cameras.
I know. I trust.
I'm dehydrating.
That's not what the...
Actively dehydrating.
I no longer trust you. I take back my trust. Untrust. Okay. So, the next morning will come. The boys haven't shown up yet, but you guys spend an uneasy night. No sign of your companion.
Said he would have been back,
Alrighty.
right? We should go, right?
Not leaving him. I still have work to do.
No, I meant you should go check up on him.
Oh, I thought you were wanting to go to Baldur's Gate.
I do wanna go
Yes.
to Baldur's Gate, but
Yes,
we're not gonna leave until you check up on him.
yep. I am going to go. I was rolling. I'm going to go. You didn't show up?
Oh, you know what? I just realized. So she takes one of her paper birds. She scribbles in a note and she addresses it to Roz. And if Roz is still alive, this paper bird will go to him. If he is dead, this paper bird will not go anywhere.
Okay.
So she addresses it to Roz and she hopes to send it to Roz.
Okay. So the
What
paper
happens?
bird just kind of like flies out the window, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So you
if
hold
he's
out your
not
hand.
alive, it would just fall to the ground.
Right. So you hold out your hand and flaps and starts going towards the door.
Hmm.
The door is not open, so it will find another way to get out of the house. Eventually, it will find an
I'll
open
open the
window.
door for him. I'll open the door for the
Oh,
bird if it's gotta be that picky.
so you, all right. So you open the door, bird will fly out the door, and you'll watch as it kind of flies out and then veers back towards the roof.
Sorry, Veers where?
Is he?
Towards the
He's been
roof.
he's been sleeping on the roof.
Is
Did
he?
did nobody ever mind thinking of checking the roof?
Well, he was supposed to come in, but I guess he wouldn't have thought about that. So Songbird's going to find the path that she had seen before where he kind of like went out and up. There was a path
Sure
upstairs that
enough.
he went out the window.
Sure enough, sitting on there, holding, like, basically, like, snatching this little bird out of the air, and like, testing to see if it's actually any good, is Ross.
Rise for the love! And Songbird will rush over and go give him a hug.
Oh, you are very good at climbing the roof. Would you
Sounds
like
Well,
to,
when,
would you
when
like
I'm
Ross to
determined,
come
it
down
happens.
so you can do that?
My goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, well,
Why didn't you come inside?
Ross got in pretty late last night. Everyone was
You-
sleeping.
I was not.
Well, did you hear this one climb on the roof?
No.
Then you were sleeping.
Or you
Well,
were quiet.
Yes, well, that is Ross's way, is it not? Anyway, it is good to see you too. How has everyone been keeping?
busy. Trying to keep busy.
Oh, yes.
And trying to find information.
Vermouth, yes. This one, Roz, is alive. Thank you for inquiring. I have some news. Would you like to hear?
Yes, yes, please. Yes, but are we still on the roof or inside?
No, we're inside.
No, he'll
We're
climb
inside,
down
okay.
and go inside.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. Good to see you. I have news.
Yay. Please tell.
The encampment was all but deserted when Roz got there. there was only 4, I think, 4 hunters. If you recall, when we were there before, there was hunters that would do hunting. They were the only ones there that Raz could see. There was no one in the towers. There was no one in the camp. No kobolds. No, what were they called? Cultists. Nothing like that. They were all gone. Most of the tents even were gone. But I did find out that something is hatching in the cave.
Were
And
you able to go? Go ahead.
No, Roz does not believe that it is the what were those things called that crawled around like dogs on the ground? Uh,
The
Drakes?
lizard
Drakes?
things.
drakes, yes, drakes. It, I don't think they were having babies. What else was in the cave? No guesses? Eggs?
I know the
Remember
loot was.
eggs?
Yeah, were the.
Mm,
I know there were supposed to be loots, and I know they called it the hatchery,
yes,
but
yes,
wasn't
yes,
quite sure about anything else.
yes. The hatchery, Raz believes, and the hunters also believe that they are not ready to hatch yet. And what is this whole cultist army concerned with?
You talked to the hunters?
I did indeed, yes.
Oh,
They were of the same mm, persuasion as this one. They hunt, they are rangers, as am I. They carried bows. They were quite friendly, actually, to Raz. No fighting took place at all.
Well, considering that Leosin had said the hunters were just there to be able to hunt, they didn't really care about what was going on. I guess that would be logical.
They were getting paid for their services, if you will. But no, there was the treasure had all been what they called the treasure had all been taken away. So anything that was of value in the cave has been taken somewhere to the next encampment, to possibly whoever it is intended for.
So what's in the cave was not what all of that was
It is being
intended for?
guarded, yes. It is still being guarded by several cultists and those drake things. But the
Okay.
hunter said that the hatchery had not hatched. The cultists that were still in the cave are there only because the eggs had not hatched yet. That is the only reason they stayed behind.
Was there any clue on what those eggs were?
Well, I do not believe that it was
Eggs.
drake eggs. Again, Raz asked you, what was the cult? What were they worshipping?
You think they're
Who were
hatching
they serving?
dragons?
Well, they did
Mhm.
have a dragon attack the city.
I mean, it makes
Mhm.
sense.
Now, Raz did not see this with his own eyes. This was something that was confided in to Raz from the hunters. So, there are no more cultists there except the ones guarding the hatchery. They have all moved on. All of the treasures have moved on. The kobolds have moved on. Only the hunters remain to feed those who have left behind.
oh, interesting.
So, what have you been doing?
Well, part of it was going around trying to find out what was happening here before the attacks happened, but nothing actually did happen. It's just all of a sudden, Blue Dragon showed up
Yes,
and surprised everyone, but they didn't really
attack the people. They could let the people go to the keep while the valuables were looted and like the valuable stuff. Other things were left behind.
Those must have been the treasures that the loot, as you call it, must be the treasures that the hunters were talking about. It is all gone, all moved out within the last probably day or two once we had left. So,
Well,
is this information profitable for you? Is the one that needs to know this information still here?
no, he's left already. He left once we were able to find out information about the encampment and what was going on. He asked us to go meet him at a different location. Which, by the way, how are you with horses? Riding a horse?
Ross does not ride animals.
Okay. Well, Leosin left us 4 horses to use in our travels. So
He must know of this one's traditions then. Very smart.
now we
Roz,
just gotta
would
get
you be more amenable to riding in a cart or a carriage?
Ross is quite comfortable on foot. Thank you, though. I believe you are the one that would be best suited for a cart or carriage.
I agree with that.
Yes.
but these are riding horses. So we will ride them.
Ross can carry.
If we have to, maybe we can find you a side saddle. I heard side saddles are more comfortable. Not really.
Ross can pull the cart.
Out of character.
It
they're
is
not
okay.
really.
There will not be much weight on it. Ross can pull the cart with Vermouth riding inside. Yes.
I don't
No?
know if I can handle that. It's like
I mean, with my
that's
gear and
that-
everything, I'm only 154 pounds. That's nothing.
You're gonna find a rickshaw? Like what the?
Well, it
A raw
might
shaw,
be a
whatever.
riding horse, but you can always hook up a small, what is it called, carriage or cart to it. The horse will not know.
Mhm.
Poor
We're
Havoc.
still trying to get the image of freaking Roz pulling a cart. So I was like, wait, what? So what?
It's just something around Roz's waist. I'm not talking about putting things in my mouth and that. What is wrong with you people?
I wasn't thinking that at all.
You were.
No, I was actually thinking
Very
like harness.
stereotypical of you, you know.
I was thinking harness.
No harness, just a rope around Roz's waist will do.
Okay. I'm just out of my head. I'm like, it's okay.
Anyway.
It's okay.
You find this funny? That is not funny.
I'm ecstatic that you're back and you made it safely. Okay.
Well, thank you.
That's it. I'm gonna go play my lyre. Or wait a minute, it's been a while. She's going outside and just dancing it out. This is the frustration where she's just gonna dance it out. This is
Okay.
too much.
When you finish dancing, you see the boys just standing there with like their chins and their like chest, like
Was it inappropriate dancing or what?
Oh. I don't think they dance
I don't
around
think
here.
so.
It's like the
No,
town
they
from
don't.
Footloose. It's not
Wait,
allowed.
hold on. Fury.
Uh-huh.
How often have you seen a wood elf dance?
Never in my life because
Okay, there
elves
you
don't
go.
Do you
exist.
want to go down
That's
that
how
Google search
that
history? I'm gonna think
that's
you
how
do.
these boys that's how these boys feel right
Have I
now. They've never
seen
seen
elves at Ren Fair dancing? Yes, I have.
it's not the same. Oh look, hello, Bloodic.
Oh,
Welcome in, guys.
raid!
Raid!
Jesus.
Hey,
How are
raiders!
you? What's going on, MV? Rhino, you know the,
Nope,
the
I
things.
refuse.
Do the things. So,
Oh my goodness.
no. Young boys watching Bard Elf dance around, they're probably just gonna be like, wow.
They're
Especially when
like,
they're just like soldiers and spend most of their time around sweaty men.
are you kidding me? They're like
Uh,
10 and 13.
Yeah,
Yes.
you know
uh-huh.
what 10 and 13-year-old boys think about?
Yeah.
Not girls.
What 10
You
and
haven't been
13
in an
year old boys do
elementary
you
school
know?
lately. Like, you haven't been in an
No, I
elementary
don't
school
know
lately,
anything
have
about
you?
children. I have none.
Well, there you go. All right. So you finish your dance, and the three of them are just standing there, like wide eyed and mouth agape, watching you.
Awkward.
Well, Songbird has finished dancing out
Her
the
feels.
insanity and everything like that. Her feels feeling a little bit more centered, turns around and will say, "Oh, hello, boys. Good morning."
Good morning, ma'am. We bought the food, and they start picking up the packages.
Oh, well, come on. So she'll go and open the door for the boys.
All right, they'll follow you
Roz is
inside. They'll
back.
set the food down. Who's Roz?
This one
Do
is
they see the
Ross.
tall Tabasco?
Hello.
They'll just look up. Oh, he's bigger than you said. Hi again. We heard you like died. I'm glad to see you
Hmm.
didn't die.
Who told you that?
So is this one. I must say, this one is much glad that he did not die.
Well, Leosin said that he was dead. I was there when he told you.
That's not exactly what he meant.
Oh, what did he mean then? Are you undead? Are you an undead cat person?
Ross is gonna stride over really quickly and grab one of them, pick him up. Does this
Ah!
feel undead to you? Here, and
I don't know.
he'll put him on his shoulders and kind of.
Oh,
Okay, he's
oh.
not gonna eat me.
No, this
No,
one does
he's
not
not
eat
going to eat.
children.
So he will enjoy the ride, but at first you could see terror. When you first yanked him up, he was terrified. And then he screamed, and then you put him on your shoulders, and he's like, okay, this is fun. I can dig this. This is really fun. Okay.
Watch your head. Do not hit the beams.
I was about to
Bonk.
ask, where's the nearest bee?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you duck under it. So
After
he's
a
just like
couple
laying
laps.
over Roz.
Yep, he'll put him down. Who's next?
Oh, yeah. Said will come over. He's already got his arms up. Me.
He'll grab him,
Please.
throw him on his shoulders.
Okay, you came back from that trip much happier.
No kidding. I'm really.
Mhm.
What
Yeah.
How
exactly
many people
happened?
did you?
He got a
I know,
reprieve
right?
from all of us.
That's probably it.
Well, fair, yeah.
Yes,
That'll
this
do
one
it.
had a nap while you are role playing
So
for 3
you'll go
days.
through. You'll give the two of them, the two other ones, their rides. Hopefully, unless you're gonna
Yeah.
leave one out.
No,
Okay, and but they think this is great. And this is like we're gonna get in so much trouble. We're having way too much fun. But once you
You
give them the
didn't see
rides, they'll go
anything.
about setting out the food, getting all of you ready. Um, they'll chuckle if you say we didn't see anything. It's like she's very nice. I don't know. That one taught me magic. So they're having their own little conversation at the table while you guys figure out what you're going to do.
All right. Well, since they're not there anymore. Oh, here's a question. Did the hunters say which direction they went?
To the south.
Further south.
Mhm.
Really? Okay.
Would you prefer that they returned?
No. Hmm.
Yes, Ross found this quite curious as well, because south is mountainous areas. To the north, that is where these cities, the villages are, where we are. So perhaps they received enough of the what loots and treasures that they went back to.
I wonder if these are offerings.
Oh, that makes
Like they're taking
much
all of
sense.
these to be offerings for what is further south.
Hmm.
Huh.
The GM has corrected his own error when he told me south. It is west. They went west. He says, "Go figure, right?"
Towards the
GM,
water?
Never
evidently.
said- Oh my god! I never said they went south. I said they went that way.
That way's open to interpretation of every direction.
Exactly. Mhm.
They point on the map. I pointed towards the west.
Much like
See?
you
Okay.
did with the names of the boys. Yes, okay.
Mhm.
I understand.
Oh my god!
I got a stretch redeem for y'all. Sitting
I-
in chairs, not doing anything.
Yeah, no, I don't do stretch redeems. Sorry.
You should. It's good
Yes,
for
No,
you.
you
I
should.
don't. I don't want to.
Why not?
Out because something might break or fall off. I'm fine, thanks.
At a minimum, it just means
Crack.
move slightly so that you aren't sitting stagnant.
Yeah,
All right,
wiggle
hold on.
around a little bit.
Mhm.
There
you
Do
go.
you not hear that?
Thank you, cheerful.
It cracked on both sides. Jesus Christ! Now my neck is loose.
That's a good thing.
Mhm.
No,
Get some circulation in that body of yours.
it's fine. Leave my body alone. It appreciates it if you just leave it alone.
All right, so I
Anyway.
guess this is put west.
Yeah, it's supposed to be west. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, so
And I
west.
like the name of the boys. Damn it! I'm gonna have to murder one now just to teach you all a
No.
lesson.
Don't
Which
you
one?
dare!
Which is the name you like least? Go ahead, tell me.
Pod.
Don't you touch!
All
Don't
of
you
them.
That's
dare
it.
touch
Pod.
Don't
Pod.
you dare!
Don't you do it.
All of them. I don't like
Yeah,
any of
because
them.
I hear Pod,
No.
I think Podrick from fucking Game of Thrones.
Actually, I was
Why would
thinking
you
the
want to
same thing,
kill
too.
him?
I was like, no, don't you
Don't
dare.
kill Pod.
I like.
Maybe you
Pod.
should have taught him magic, then he'd be podcast.
Oh my god!
There you go.
Two.
Hey, would you
Wait,
would
no,
you wait
3.
for Loco to get back so you can start?
I knew it was coming. We talked about it.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
All right. So Pod gets to die. Perfect.
No.
He's
Mm-mm.
going to be cast out.
Don't
still
you do
podcast.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you touch any of those boys.
I might kill another one just to like spite you. Go on. What are
Like,
you
you really
doing?
want-
Wait till you name the horses.
Oh, I'm going to be I'm ready to name my horse.
Yes, here it comes. Ready?
I'm naming my horse Wilbur.
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 Because the moment that Lady M was like, I'm gonna go talk to the horses, I sent a gift to Loco saying for the next however much time in this, and it was the M
No.
talking to Wilbur. I'm gonna go talk to the horses. This is what's happening.
Actually, Wilbur was the man's name. Ed.
Yeah, Mr. Ed
Or
was
sorry,
the horse.
Mr. Ed was
Mr.
the horse. Yeah.
Okay. What's the plan, party people?
To get a carriage
Where are we going?
and or
Why?
a cart.
That has not been disclosed. We've just been told a different location.
Either way, I'm gonna go have Cedric inquire for me about a carriage and or cart and what is
And
available.
damn it, let me get the map pulled up. I can see what's west.
And a big fluffy seat for the cart, because if it's a cart and not a carriage, it's going to have a very uncomfortable seat.
Uh-huh.
They can't.
Yep.
For,
They want the
for
top of luxury
derriere.
from
I'm just trying
Greenwich.
to be realistic here.
You gave us horses.
I
Mhm.
did.
You're to
I don't know
blame.
why. How am I to
Exactly.
blame?
You gave us horses. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay,
Right, and you
so
immediately want to change the horses for a cart.
No, to purchase a cart for said horse.
They're
wait a
riding
minute,
horses. I specifically said that. They can't pull carts.
Yeah, no, they can.
No, they can't.
Pretty
riding
sure any
horses
horse
can't
can
pull
pull a
carts.
cart.
Nope, that's what
They're
draft
not
horses
trained
are
to.
for.
Draft horses can pull more weight.
Hence a cart.
Uh-huh.
So would you attach like a thoroughbred to a carriage?
Yes.
Because you have no shame. Fine, attach the riding horses to a cart. They'll last about a day.
Cool.
Trade the riding horse in on a draft horse. They're only 50 gold pieces. You get 25 back to buy a cart.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Why
I
does
don't
this
You're
need.
not
Well, I
welcome.
mean, I could. Don't need to, but I could trade the riding horse for a draft horse and buy a cart. I have enough gold for that.
Okay, where's greenness on this map?
It's in the green area.
He took the other map away from us.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I said I was
It's
going
not
to.
in-
No. No
It's
call
the
for that.
Faerun map, right?
Sword
I
Coast
can't
map.
read anything on the map. It's
It
It's
was
sort
in
of
it was the
close.
Sword Coast
Yeah,
map.
the ones in the Faerun chat don't show anything because they're too poor resolution.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh
show
my
greenness on
god.
there.
And the
I'll
one
get you
that
another
Havoc
map.
took away shows everything, has all the little cities and towns. But he doesn't want to share
That's
it
why
with
I
us
took it.
anymore.
That's why I took it away. All right, so you're
Okay.
gonna buy 2 draft horses. That's 100 gold and a cart.
Why two?
Roll
No,
me
I just
a.
want one draft horse.
Well, then your cart's gonna go crooked because it's a 2.
No, you can just have one horse pulling a cart.
You're from the
You
city. How would you know?
can,
Mm-hmm.
but they want to sell it to you in a team. So your problem is not what you can do, what they will willingly sell you.
But wouldn't that be better that I just take one horse instead of two?
No, they want to sell you 2 for 100 gold instead of 1 for 50. You wanted to put money back into the economy. Here's your chance.
No.
What do you mean no?
No, I don't accept their offer.
Oh,
So
well,
you're
then
just
I
gonna
guess you
ride
don't
the
want a
horse?
draft horse.
I guess I'm riding the
There
horse
you go.
then.
Okay, there you go. Problem solved.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Where are you riding these horses to?
North
Well, that's
to
what
the
I was
next
trying to look at the
village.
map. If they went west, there's a couple of things I see west. There's from the map I see on Discord, something like Candlewood, but then if you go west and then north, it's Baldur's Gate.
Why can't you give us back the map, Havoc?
I like that the
Because
one map we have at the Sword Coast doesn't actually have the town that we're in on the map.
Mm-hmm.
because I noticed there's things on that map that I don't want you to see, so I had to take it away.
Aha.
Ah.
That's why.
Mm.
So let me find you another map. 'Cause
I think I know where greenest is, but I'm not 100% certain.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to figure out. It's like, okay, I remember we exit the woods and then we went up a little bit and off to the right, so it would be around this area. And then west would be going past the woods. West straight would go into what's called Candlewood, which is a rinky-dinky town. And then the only option is either go north or south. So they either decide to turn south or they go north. If they go north, they end up at Baldur's Gate. At least that's what's on the map in there. So Fury might get her wish. Concentration on everybody's face as they're looking at maps.
I'm getting you guys a map that you can use at the table.
I'm gonna go. I think we should go northeast to Burdusk first. It's
What?
the closest
Didn't
town
she?
to us, so we can get better supplies.
I thought you had stated that we were supposed to meet up with the monk somewhere.
We are. Now the question is, though,
Did he not provide the information on where to meet?
he did. He did. It was El Torel. Which I don't know because I have no map.
Is where?
I have no idea. I have no map.
I'm getting you a map. Relax. It takes a while to load.
Did you say Eltergard?
He said El Torel.
Elturel. Okay.
Oh, that's
But I'm
way
not-
far north. That's like straight north from where we are.
Well, Eltergard is, yeah. Oh, Elturel. There it is. I see it. Yep.
I hate this map.
Good. I'm going to put one in.
Yeah, I'm
So yeah,
going.
we should go northeast to Burdusk then. That way we have a river to follow and not get lost.
River. Where's the river? Oh,
Mm,
Oh my god.
My files
Fantasy
are
Ground, stop being difficult.
Because greenest is probably somewhere like around here-ish.
it's somewhere on the map. Nailed it.
Thanks for
Well, I'm looking at
clarifying.
the map that
You're
Havoc's trying to
welcome.
load up for us, which doesn't even have greenest on there. But I'm guessing it's somewhere between the green fields and the wood of sharp teeth.
Yeah, it's almost
If
right
we
in front of
go northeast, we'll go to Burdusk. We'll follow the river of Conthar?
Can I tell you how to hold on a second?
maybe.
Do
Okay.
we ever
Just
do what
checking.
you tell us to do?
No.
Just checking.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's all screwed up now. Okay. I have to fix. Stop moving. Thank you. Oh. The lag keeps making me misclick on stuff. So I keep doing that to the thing that with Fantasy Grounds just like minimizes. That's because of the lag.
That's the place that Songbird's contact wants to go to. Which would be like I said, straight north. We'll go through a little bit of the sharp wood. I'm sorry, wood of sharp teeth.
Teeth of
Where we
sharp
came
wood.
out of. We came out and met Raj.
Did you?
Yes, we met him. He was a slave. He managed to break out. We distracted them. Said he was sacrificed to the woods. Cat needs to know because that happened in Ground Zero episode. Hey, Raiders!
Raid.
Woohoo! Hey,
What's
Drake.
up, Drake? How you doing? I'm trying to find information, and this is going to drive me crazy.
So, Drake, were your players driving you crazy as well? Demanding maps that,
So they knew where they were going? How dare we?
Right,
Yeah.
I
a map that
know.
they had because the townsperson gave them to the map, and then the DM took the map away.
And there's one in Fantasy Grounds that just is not good enough.
Your players are awesome.
My
So were
players are
Havoc's
awesome.
players. He just won't admit it.
Yeah.
No, they're great. They just like giving me a hard time.
You wouldn't know what
I
to do
saw
if we
it.
didn't give you a hard time. You would
Mhm.
think we were all sick.
I would think you were all
Or
sick.
plotting.
I already think you're all sick.
He knows we're plotting either way.
Well, true.
Where
Probably
are
depends
You
on
you?
plot
how
chaos.
bad
You just have
plotting
to
is.
create it at the moment.
Okay, what?
What?
Never mind. I thought you said something to me.
No. Oh,
It's
your
the-
players also pay you to say that? Wow. The fact that your
See that?
players actually pay you, that's amazing.
Mhm.
That I
Those are awesome
believe.
players, yes.
Is that in this
Laying
section?
back in my
Please be
hair. I
in
can't move
here.
my head.
I'm looking.
I have a map, but it's too big. It won't let me give it to Discord.
That's not gonna work. There's supposed to be one in here, but I'm trying to find the one that's the player's version of the map. Alright. Screw it.
But we can't have nice things. He just starts redacting the original map. You just see black spots places.
Yeah, no, I
Nope,
can't do that
nope,
because
nope,
then they'd be like,
nope,
what's
nope.
there? Let's go look at that. But it's also clicking around in
I'm
fantasy
so
grounds.
glad you trust in us in so much, though.
It's
Mhm.
painful right now. Trust you. You're hilarious.
You don't trust us.
Joke's on you. I
trust.
wasn't even planning on looking at the map. Someone else is supposed to tell me where I'm going. I wasn't
Oh
given
my
instructions.
God.
See, what had happened was, Drake, we need a map to know what's west because apparently the encampment we were supposed to be finding information out moved west. But then we also got to go north. And if we want supplies, we got to go east, northeast. But we can't see what's going on. And yes, no, I'm not rushing you.
But what specific information was Leosin wanting? Like, do we really need to go west to follow the encampment that left to find more information? Or
As of right now, not that I have written down. I've gone through my notes. Not that I've written not that Songbird can remember. Songbird remembers just trying to figure out what's in a case, and we know it's eggs and they haven't hatched yet and they're not ready to hatch yet. She knows that she was told that all the stuff was taken out and went with the group. The fancy smancy stuff. And
There's a
then
map.
between Genia and oh, hello. And between Genia and Songbird had found out about how the attack was before getting there.
What's even
So-
better is my guesstimate on where Greenest was. I nailed it. I like that.
you're so smart.
Mhm. So Burgost is this way.
Okay. So you were told That's where he's going. Right there. Are you serious? Hold on. It hung on the cursor and just moved with it. Stay there.
Eltrell.
Yeah, El Terrell is where he's going.
Okay. You guys are here in Greenest, obviously. The little dotted
Mhm.
lines are roads. I will tell you from Greenest to El Toro, following the roads is 6 days on horseback. If you cut
Alright.
across land, it's still 6 days because now you're going over fields.
What about following the road from Greenest to Burdusk?
It's probably about a day and a half, 2 days.
Great. You want to send a paper bird to your contact to tell him to meet us somewhere else?
As a DM, I'm
No.
just going to ask the question though.
You are-
Um,
Hmm?
like, so you were specifically told to find out what's in the caves and like keep an eye on that shipment, right? And the
Mhm.
most important thing that was in the caves is still in the caves, yet you're going to leave as a group. That's your decision. Got it.
They're still
Where are you going?
guarded at they're still guarded as Drake. They're still guarded.
I know. That's why they're important. That's how you know they're
Mhm.
important. They're still being guarded.
Yes. But we weren't told to stay there or to get the things that are in there. We were told to find out what was in there
Right.
and
Also,
what's going on.
if there are people still there, they might know where everything else is going. Other than just west.
Okay. Did Roz give us that information?
Roz gave you what he gave you.
West.
Yep. So we either
And
follow or we go up there.
Or we could go
Do
back
you
to the
still have that
caves
paper
and talk
bird?
to the cultists and see if they know exactly where everyone is going, rather than just west.
Well, it would be the hunters, not the cultists, because the hunters are more.
But the hunters don't
Really?
know where everybody was going, and the cultists probably would.
there's still cultists there.
Yeah, that's what she's
Right.
talking
They're
about.
in the cave guarding the eggs. So
Right.
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. We could go find out
Right,
exactly
yes.
where everyone is going,
Roz,
rather
how
than
many
just
of the
heading
cultists
west.
were there? How many of the
Beg pardon?
cultists were there? How many
He
cultists were
couldn't.
there?
He couldn't see to count. They never left the cave.
They never left the inside of the cave or the outside of the cave?
They never left the mouth of the cave. They never came out.
Okay, so we don't even know how many
How
we
many
would be
there are?
running
No.
into.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
They'll
So
tell
that's
you
an
that the hunters would merely go hunt, and whatever they found, they would bring 3/4 of it to the mouth of the cave. Like if they got 4 antelope or deer or whatever, they would take 3 of them and place them at the mouth of the cave, and there would be a pouch, what he is assuming is money
mm-hmm.
for their efforts.
Okay, so we
And that
don't
was told
know.
him by the hunters, not just through a visual.
All right, so we don't know how many are there.
Mm-mm.
I don't feel like walking into what could be a trap.
He'll also
I
say
also don't
that
feel like following the whole entire big group, though.
mhm.
That's why I'm like,
He'll also tell you that, the hunters were friendly to him, or at least
mhm.
not friendly, but they were cordial enough to him, but who knows what they're going to do if we take away their form of income. You know, that's their income right now. If we go and kill whatever's in the mouth of the cave or in the cave, they may not be so happy that we've taken away their livelihood.
Yep. If they went west, did they go along the mountain? Because the way the map is settled. Because we
So,
left Greenest and went south, so
all right.
they would be.
So, hold on. I'm going to answer your question. Remember, you only went 12 miles south of Greenest. Okay? So, the scale on this map is from Greenest to El Terrell is 6 days. Okay, so that's about 150 miles traveling along the road. You only went 12 miles south. So the distance is much shorter. You're at like one of these dark peaks where there's like rocky terrain.
Mm-hmm.
They went west from there. So let's say it's this one here. They went in that direction.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, we can
So
attempt to go and find out from the cultist that is there, but the problem is we don't know how many are there. We don't know how many eggs are in there then, and if a cultist is each guarding one, or if there's just one cultist, because that's a lot of stuff from the hunters to eat food, and they do it every day. Every day? Yes, no?
Roz was there 2 days. He saw it happen once in 2 days.
Once in 2 days. Yeah.
They were
or you
going
guys
out.
can go to Burdusk. I don't remember what's at Burdusk or what you're going there for. What was the
She
reason
wanted
you wanted to go
supplies.
to Burdusk?
Supplies.
What
Because
kind of
it looks like a
supplies?
bigger city and I might find something.
What are you looking for?
I don't want to tell you now because then you'll say no, it's not there.
Okay. As opposed to like knowing ahead of time so I can get it prepared and then not knowing and then not having it prepared and just telling you no because of that. That would be so much better.
Surprise!
I'm gonna start
My
like
life is
negating your
miserable.
surprises real quick. Like, nope. That's gonna be my answer when I'm surprised from now. Nope. They don't find any.
What if it was an intentional surprise?
But I have a
Unintentional I'll deal
question.
with. But
If
she knows exactly what she's looking for. She's not telling me. You have a question. What's your question?
if Lion, whatever his name is, wants us to meet him
Yes.
at El Terrell,
Mm-hmm.
then how are we supposed to keep an eye on the cave?
We're supposed to get the information about it and then take it to Ultra. So we know that it is a hatchery, that the eggs aren't ready to hatch yet, and they're guarded. We just don't know how many guards or anything like that. We also know that the group went west, but we don't know where and why. The thing is, too, though, if we don't move forward, and if they go west and then head up north, we wouldn't be able to kind of warn any of those towns ahead of time.
Are the guards human? From what they saw, yes. Sorry, I'm answering Permafrost's.
I see it. Mm-hmm.
So these are the things you
Corner
know
that.
so far. The monks have gone to El Terrell because they need to
Mhm.
confer with other organizations, and he wants to talk to one of his friends from Lord's Alliance. So that's one thing you know. The other thing you
Mhm.
know is there is a group that has stayed behind at the caves for whatever reason, because it wasn't ready to be moved. Roz believes it's eggs. So you all believe that there's eggs in the caves that they're guarding or waiting for to hatch. The other thing you know is that the entire raiding party headed to the west. Those are the three things you know for sure, unless you have other questions. Or if there's something you're not sure about.
That's pretty much.
No, that's pretty clear.
That's
Okay.
pretty much it. Let's see. What was that in the cape? Yep.
So, since you now we'll go through the things that you were tasked to do individually. So, honestly, the only person that was really given the task was Songbird. You were told to find out what's in the cave and where it's going. You got
Mhm.
west. You're content with that answer, so that's what you can head to the monk and tell him. The rest of you kind of just along for the ride, so I can understand.
Yep. So it's pretty much heading to El Terrell, but trying to get there as soon as possible because if it's going west, they're no longer in the mountain areas. It's like there's a couple of towns they're going to hit.
Roz is very not okay with this, I must say. You have been tasked for a mission that the one who did the tasking could not even stay around in the area to find out the answers to his mission.
He probably thought it was going to take longer because he was more under the
Mm.
assumption that everyone was still there. But considering the fact when you went and you got there and they're all gone,
Yes,
and the
this
lucky fact that the hunters relate to you very well, then it kind of sped up the process.
when did this one
I
leave?
think you missed the part when she told you that he went to speak to members of the Lord's Alliance. They didn't
Roz
just
did not care
leave.
if he went and spoke to the Lord himself. It feels as though this one and the rest are all being used by.
Insomnia.
I don't have anything to roll insomnia, so I'm stuck.
That's the second one that he's gotten today.
Right.
Yeah, I have
Also
three in
from
this
insomnia.
campaign just from insomnia.
Uh-huh.
But Insomnia
You know
didn't
what?
give you the one earlier, did
Your
it?
next combat is going to be really difficult.
We're so excited for that.
Indeed, we are.
So, with that in mind, let's just go do what we want to. Let's forget this and just go. If we're going to have a combat that's going to be so hard, we will just go do our own thing.
Oh my goodness.
You know, considering that none of us are hurt or injured and Leonis and his other friend are hurt, I'm guessing they're traveling slower, that they probably can't handle being in the saddle as long as we could. And we could probably catch up to them.
That is a possibility. And everything they left, what, it was 2 days ago?
2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
So they left 2 days ago. And if the map is right and it takes about 6 days, they still have 4 days to go. But then that would mean we would have to push through to try to catch up.
Well,
Yes,
half the
ride
Which
party
your
doesn't
means
really
horses.
need to sleep. Oh wait, horses need to sleep. Damn, I forgot about
yes,
that.
they do have to
Mm-hmm.
rest.
No, you can ride them to death. Go ahead. They'll keep running until they collapse. I
That's fucked up.
guarantee it.
Yeah, let's not kill them.
So, little one, this is up to you. I, Roz does not
I
enjoy being sent on goose chases of the wild. It's not good.
Well, whatever they're doing is going to be something that's going to affect us all in the long run. So you have to
Yes.
find information, but
Well,
unfortunately,
let's find the information for us, not for some whoever. I know he is of your kind, the monk peoples, but this is just so not right.
Ferris is like,
look.
what?
Or the bard
Where's-
peoples, whatever they are. No, the monk, yes. The monk is asking us to go, yes?
Yes, the monk is asking us to go. He is part of the association. And these are people that help protect our realm. So they kind of have these things going on.
Mhm. It seems to this one, we are the only ones protecting this realm.
Well, I know he went up to give them the information that he collected while he was getting beaten by the. What was her name?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't
Razmir.
Murdoch. Resmere. Yeah, it's the other one.
Interrogating them.
So, upon your word, little one, Raz will go. But he is not happy about it.
Well, I am not forcing anyone to go. I was tasked with the situation and I agreed. Considering he's an elder of the group that my mentor was training me for, I am going to oblige.
So, are we meeting up with them, trying to catch up to the monks to give them what we have? Or are we going back and trying to confirm what's actually in the cave?
Problem is, we don't know how many cultists are there, and it's kind of walking into crazy town if there's a crap ton of cultists in there.
I mean, it's like I'm whatever we decide.
Ginia, what do you think?
Well, my concern is that we know that he's not acting normally. We've been told that. So, are we sure that he is going to talk to the people that he said he was going to talk to? Or are we walking into a trap at El Terrell as well?
Songbird would know there's a branch in El Terrell, correct?
There's a what?
Like a branch, a group, an
No.
association.
You
in
guys
El
are
Terrell.
from across the other side of the world. That's like saying I would know the neighborhoods in California and I've never been there.
Yeah, but I still have a mentor. Had a mentor.
She couldn't have
Probably.
possibly told you like every single branch. If you would like to see, I'll let you roll a like random check to see. Roll history. See if she mentioned it in one of your conversations.
Oh, hold on 1 second. The map is taking over. Map is taking over my screen. Ah. There. You said which one?
History.
History. Across to here. Dirty 20.
So, you remember that Harper's are pretty much considered to be like in every major city,
Mm-hmm.
and even some small ones. They're like everywhere.
except here. They're not anywhere here.
Technically, there is a Harper here. That's the problem.
Harper's a now problem.
No, I'm saying technically there is a Harper here.
In
That's I
Greenest?
think, yeah, I think that's the point you're all are missing.
I'm a little
Yeah, we
confused
missed
because
that.
it can't be me, but I asked. I had asked before if he knew of one here. I asked that like 2-3 episodes ago,
Mm-hmm.
and I was told no.
Nope.
So if
There
there's a
what?
Harper here
There,
and it's not me,
there's no. You asked him, is there Harper's here? Right? Isn't that what you asked him?
yeah, if there were known Harpers here.
And he said, no known Harpers. Also, assuming that you're asking if there's other Harpers here, he's going to tell you no.
Because you're not a Harper?
No, because if somebody comes up and asks you a question, like, all right, so if somebody at your job comes up and says, is any of the nurses here? They're looking right at you. You assume they mean you plus someone else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the answer to the question is no, there's no other Harpers here.
Now, if you're talking about Leosin, the only other one that I knew of was Leosin, and he's left.
Correct.
Okay, I'm not a Harper yet.
You keep missing the point where they tasked you with a task like a Harper. They're like, this is your job.
Okay, so the thing is, my viewpoint on that is I am not officially one. Yes, they tasked me with one.
Yeah, you're on probation.
Oy vey.
Are you
Okay.
wearing the
Probation.
pin? Wait, here's the question. Simple question. Are you wearing the pin right now?
I am wearing the pin.
There you go. You answered your own question.
Okay, little one, what are we doing? Do we go north? Do we go west? Do we go to the caves?
Well, we knew there were eggs in there because Leosin had said it, and it was called the Atry, and there was rumors, and the hunter said the eggs haven't hatched yet, so we know what's in there.
What kind of eggs? We do not know.
How many eggs?
We do not know.
The problem is, I'm not going to drag you all in there without knowing how many cultists are in there.
So
Are they going to
north
send
it
us?
is.
Are they going to send us right back down here to find out how many eggs are in there once we get up to El
This is
Terrell to
true.
tell them the information?
This is true. 12,
I don't know.
14 days, the eggs could hatch and they could be transported away by then.
And we could have 2 or 24 or 36 dragons.
Well,
Or
that's
whatever
why
they
I
are.
asked your opinion. It's like, do we go there or whatnot? Because I'm
Which
kind
one
of
is closer?
stuck.
The closer is Raz's vote. The closer one.
I closed the map, so I have no idea which one's the closest.
That would be the caves.
Close.
The caves are
It
closer.
would be the caves.
Okay. So
It's
then,
like a day away.
if that's a
not
day
even a day.
away, we can swing back down there, see if we can find out exactly what's in the cave, but try not to get killed.
It is always a good try, yes. But as we all say, today is a good day to die. Every day is a good day to die.
I think that might be what you say, but
Well, yes.
it's fair.
This one is not speaking for you, but
Mhm.
it would be an honor to die there for you. So it is the caves.
Yes, and since we're not expected to see anyone, we can take the horses. It'll get us there faster. Or at least get us there faster. You probably will be faster on foot.
What do they say in the westerns? Saddle up, let's go.
What's a
There's
western?
Regulators, mount up.
roll out.
Mount up.
All right. So no, there's no way Roz is keeping up with a full-grown like a horse
They're
goat
not.
running.
You're not trotting, are you? You're just walking. So you're. Are you
That-
trotting?
I don't know. If
Or
they
galloping?
go into a full run, you're not keeping up with them.
Mm.
But if they're just
No, I
walking,
don't
you should be fine.
It shouldn't be a full run because you do a full run, you'll be able to hear that crazy
Mhm.
clatter from far away.
Right. But even then, you'd still the fastest you're moving is Roz's speed. So whatever Roz is moving, that's as fast as you're going.
Okay. Well, then he'll set the pace.
Okay. Cool.
Hunter's trot. Here we go.
Oh, okay. No, no.
So everybody middle it's
Yep,
morning,
yep.
so you're gonna go
Yep.
you're gonna go grab the horses,
Mm-hmm.
bring them, saddle them up, get them ready, and head out.
Yep.
That was a question.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
I was like, is that question or statement?
It was a question. I am yes. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
That
And
is
you're
what's
gonna
going to
head
happen.
back. You're heading back to the thing, or you're just heading out. I don't even know
We're
anymore.
going to.
We're
Yeah,
going
within a
back to the
quarter mile of
encampment.
the entrance, and we'll. This is Roz's suggestion. We tie up the horses about a quarter mile out and walk in.
Is that where the ledge thingy, the rock stuff
Mhm.
was about?
Yeah, you've been here enough times. You could pick which way you want to approach. If you want to go down the main hill, you want to look over the cliffs. It's up to you. But that's where you're gonna end up.
No.
Before we go, does anybody have rope?
I have 50 feet of silk rope that I purchased.
And she's very happy about
I
it.
am very happy about it.
How high are
There's your
the
rope right there.
how high are the cave walls? Or not the cave walls, the
The cliff
walls
walls?
over the
Oh.
cave.
We've got to hydrate, redeem.
Yep.
Hey, what do we want to hydrate?
So ask that question again, Roz, because I want to
Over
make
the
sure I answer
cave.
the right thing.
Yeah, over the cave entrance. How high
Uh-huh.
is the bluff or the whatever?
I want to say it's 100 feet, but I'm going to double check.
Okay.
I thought you said it
Roz
was
will
less than
pass
that.
that on and say we might want to get at least another 50-foot of rope.
Scan.
What is the aggro range on these creatures? Can Roz shoot arrows down on them and they'll be confused on where he is, and he can just keep pelting them?
No. I don't think so.
Just start running in weird directions, trying to figure out the pathing to us? Come on.
All right.
The bad
So
part is there's no tents to hide behind anymore.
so from the top of above the cave down is 150 feet. Now that area, as you go up the slope, it gradually gets less and less. But
Yeah.
above the cave, where it's the deepest, is 150 feet.
Okay. That's not a good idea then. So we go in. Roz will say he wants to go in and talk to the hunters
That sounds good to me.
and see if they're okay with what we're about to do. If they're not, then
Tell them to leave. It's like you might
Yeah.
want to leave now. Go on a hunting trip.
when they come back, there won't be anything for them to feed and get paid for. But oh well.
I mean, we can't
So
take everything out of the. We won't be taking anything really out of the cave, so I guess they could have access to that if there's anything left
Mhm.
behind.
Mm-hmm.
all right. So Roz, you lead them into the camp looking for the hunters.
Yes, please.
All right. So Let me roll back on this map. I didn't drink yet, did I?
Nope.
Nope.
Can't remember. You didn't do it.
I don't think that counts for him. Oh, for the love of...
What?
I'm fighting Fantasy Grounds at the moment in maps.
Who's
Me
winning?
too.
Apparently
Fantasy Grounds.
Grounds.
It's kicking my ass too. Jesus Christ.
This is insane. All right, there we go. Have you placed this yet?
Come on.
Okay, at least there's the entrance to the cave. Right here.
All right, you guys see the circle? That's your group.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're walking together.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Okay.
Da, da, da.
So, the camp is pretty much like just smoldering smoke. All the tents where the kobolds were are gone. They've been set aflame, so there's just burnt, charred sticks left and some bits of tattered and burnt leather. There is no one manning the outpost. It is broad daylight as you guys are walking down this cave, I assume. Yes? Because you got here probably evening, like late
but
afternoon. I would say late afternoon.
I would think we would keep closer to the edge.
I-
Not like just, how you doing?
Roz said he was walking straight to them. That was the
Well-
question. So I'll
Well,
back
yeah.
it up.
The where they were posted up is kind of,
Over here.
yeah, my map didn't come up very good.
I'll share it again.
It was just all black. It's still all black, but
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know why.
Because Roz isn't on this map.
Because I need one of
There
you to
we
be on the map.
go. How about that? Okay, they were, if I remember, they were right in here somewhere.
All of you can see it. See the map,
in
right?
here,
Yep.
right? Isn't that where they were? Somewhere in here?
The arrow where I've drawn this one.
Okay, I was close.
You were really close.
Maps and layers.
So
Maps
yeah,
and layers.
we'll I guess stay along the north. I don't know. This map is all goofed up. We'll stay along this. There
The
you
edge.
go. Yeah.
Like there?
Mm-hmm.
So
Because you said
you'll
that
come out.
stuff right there was shrubbery, right? The last time we went through that?
Yeah, it's
Right
shrubs.
here in the shrubber.
Okay.
So you will basically use the shrubs to like shield you. You can see smoke coming up from there. You could actually smell like cooking meat. But when you come through the other side, you don't see anyone.
And I don't see the horses that were there, but last time I was here.
No, the horses weren't up there when you came through.
It appears they are off on a hunting trip, or perhaps they have fled quickly.
I was about to say, would they leave
Roz-
meat cooking?
Yeah, Roz is going to check the fire and the meat, see how long it's been cooking. Is it burnt? Is it?
Roll me survival.
Mhm. Oh boy.
You don't think like it's definitely not burning. You asked specifically. It's not burning. Like there's no charred pieces of the meat. The meat for your liking, the meat is way too high above the fire pit, and there's a lot of smoke rising into it.
So the logs are almost burnt out. Then is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
So would he feel that this has been left unattended for some reason?
You know they go out and hunt during the day.
Mm-hmm.
At night they set up their stuff. Last time you were here, you didn't really see what they did before they left, but you're assuming they're just smoking the meat.
Okay. Well, Roz will suggest that we stay kind of like over in here, so we can't be seen from the what is it called, the cave entrance, and see if the hunters come back. I will definitely instruct everybody not to mess with their meat or their fire.
Okay.
It's just not what you do. And if anybody's hungry, he will go hunt himself for a deer or a antelope or whatever.
I'm assuming you all have rations, yes?
Rations.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
But that's
So,
whatever anybody, if they want fresh meat, Roz will go get it. Otherwise, he suggests we stay here to find out if they come back.
Mm-hmm.
If not, if they don't come back, his suggestion is, well, hey, let's go take on the cave.
so you guys will wait a little while. Basically, evening, it will get dark. And after dark, you can see firelight coming from outside of the cave. So you don't have a direct view of the cave, specifically because Roz is trying to block you guys. But if you look around the rocks, you can see that there is firelight and movement inside the cave. So you see shadows passing along in front of the light and casting out onto the floor. Eventually, though, a group of bow wielding, carrying like a couple of antelopes on their shoulders gentlemen will come back towards the camp. They stop, drop the antelopes, and pick up their bows.
Roz will step out again with his arms raised, bow in his left hand. Haley, well met. Do you remember Roz?
It's hard to forget someone like you.
Roz will take that as a compliment. It's fine.
He will look at like you and the rest of them. They haven't eased up completely. They're not pulling them back anymore, but they still have them tight.
Okay. Yes. You recall I told you I was with a party.
The treasure
of-
hunters.
Yes. We have heard on good authority that there is still some treasures inside the caves, and we are willing to share with you if you wish. If you wish to aid us in our quest.
You're gonna go in there and take them on?
Well, how many can there be?
I don't know.
The last time you
Kobolds.
were unsure how many there are.
We're still unsure. But
This is
we're not.
the hazard of treasure hunting. You do not always know what you are up against.
Yeah, we're rangers, hunters. We're not treasure hunters. You want to go? Have at it. Just
You will be okay if we take away your means of income if we kill those inside.
tell you what. If you manage to kill everything inside, give us 100 gold. We'll be fine.
Roz looks around at the other four.
You see one of them like kind of look 200. Like shh.
How many hunters are there?
4 of them.
Four.
That's a good deal.
You remember, like these people, like a gold piece is like a month's salary to them.
No,
So,
I understand. It's just, if they start getting too greedy, I mean, just kill 4 people.
Oh my
Or
god.
that.
she's working her spell list. It's like, okay, so I could use this and then use
Mhm.
this and
Pretty
then
much.
this. If this all goes around.
Yeah.
You know,
You
with some
can
decent rolls, it could work.
Let me just cast the mage armor on myself real quick.
I would assumed you had cast that on yourself before you even came down here, so that's fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's
just in
Wait,
case.
you asked for too much money, I'll murder you. Anyway, so that was the last thing. One guy's like, you should ask for two. The other one's like, shh, I got this. Let me negotiate. And he's like, you know, they'll probably like we could take we could make it 150. Yeah, 150 sound fair?
And not particularly, no. You said
Uh,
100.
Oh, all right, yeah,
Be a man of
100.
your word. Would you
Okay.
mind if Raz takes the kill to the cave for you?
You want to take the kill to the cave?
Is that not what you do?
Yeah, but they don't know you. There's going to be questions immediately.
This is how we will find out how many are there.
Oh, at the front cave, there's at least 3.
Very well.
I mean, but I don't know what's beyond that. I know there's some more cultists and some more kobolds.
Very well. Have the eggs hatched yet?
Not that we know. They wouldn't have told us anyway.
That's what I thought. Well, little one, are we ready to go? Or do you have
But
another plan of action?
You're just gonna go up and distract them by giving them food?
oh no,
Well,
no,
I could ask
we
them their
don't.
name. Does not matter
We
to
d-
me. Yeah.
we don't agree to that though because that implicates us. I mean, if you fail, they'll just come out and kill us.
This is much sense you talk here. Well, she will give them their money, and you may just leave.
Oh, you could do that, and then you could do whatever you want.
Or if you're in for a little bit of adventure, maybe more monies, help us.
You can get
It's
that
not.
150.
You want us to risk our life for an extra 50 gold? You agreed to give us 100 just to leave.
This is your choice. Who knows what the kind of treasures are left behind?
Give us a second. They kind of huddle. They go into their conversation. I am going to because it's. I will let you guys. One of you can roll persuasion, and it's got to be either Vermouth or Roz.
I would say it's
Or-
not Vero. He's behind everyone
Go ahead,
stretching.
Vermouth.
All right,
Oh.
and you can roll it with advantage.
Because I opened my big fat mouth. Great.
Yes, because you spoke. Now, I will let you roll it as you two try to convince them to come help you for extra money against their measly what is it they have?
Penance.
Insight. But they also have advantage because there's 4 of them and they're trying to hatch a plan.
Okay. Let's see how well that works.
We'll see. I have to get one of them up on the screen though.
Not bad.
Not a bad roll. Not a bad roll.
I just like how she's like, I don't know. You're charisma build, are you not?
I
Aren't
am.
your casts based
That's
on
not the point.
charisma? Okay.
That is not the point. The point is he can roll something crazy.
Right, I could. I don't know if I could even beat yours.
Famous
Lucky
last
for you,
words.
lucky for you, they don't have insights.
Oh no.
It's not very insightful of them.
So they just have a straight check.
Oh, shit, that's good ones.
So I know that's not the
Oh
greatest.
my.
So like, all right. So you're gonna give us 200 gold to come help you.
I thought we said 150, Rods.
It was 150. They are being quite
I mean, but
mischievous, are you not?
we're risking our we're hunters. We're not fighters. I mean, we'll come help, but
You're just providing what would it be say? Cover fire for us.
Yes,
You
you will
don't
be
have
with
to be
Roz.
up close and personal. You have a bow and arrow.
yeah, I know. But
Roz
again,
does not go
if
to the
you
front.
fall, We get
And you leave?
killed with you.
No, you leave.
No, you can run, and you could say, "Ugh, we were just so bad at trying to kill the intruder."
Okay, but we want the 150 up front.
Sure.
Hmm.
Well,
Is this
shouldn't it be
reasonable?
like 100 now and then 50 additional 50 after you finish?
Now you are
No, in
That's what I
being
was
case you
thinking.
cheeky.
die.
Well, in case we die,
Because
then you can take all the money from us.
no, we have to run, remember? You just said it.
Mm, that's true.
150. And we'll come help as much as we can until we're out of arrows, and then we're leaving.
We
Vermouth
hand
looks
over
at how many
600
arrows they have
arrows.
left.
Like, we just hand them a bunch of arrows. Like,
You could introduce Raz as
Here.
a new member of your party. How does that sound?
Say that again.
Anything that puts them that they have to do anything outright, you watch them all visibly sigh. They're like, oh.
Well, you okay. Listen to this. You don't say words. We all five, the rangers, all go up to the caves. I will do the talking. I'm new member of the hunting party. You need pay no more than you already pay. But here is your fresh kill for the day. Sound good? My party will be on either side of the cave entrance. And when things go down, they go down big.
Go big or go home.
They huddle up again. I'm trying to get these men to kill themselves.
We're not trying to get them
You are free
killed.
to leave. We are not asking you to stay. But if you
Oh,
need the monies, we are good.
Do we
no,
need more
no, no.
persuasion?
Yeah, one of you have to roll persuasion. Actually, it's got to
Not
be
me.
Roz this time because he was the one
Sorry,
talking.
Okay.
Mama. Is that
Sorry.
advantage or no?
No advantage. Nobody talked with you.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
So they look and
Ah.
they huddle up and look at it and says, you know what? We think we'll just take the money and go. It seems like the safer bet. I mean, good luck to you. I mean, especially you. I don't know about them, but we'd prefer to just have the money and go. I mean, you just said we could
Send in.
leave, right?
Yes, you can
Or,
leave, but why would we pay you to leave?
I mean, you offered to pay us because you're killing our benefactors.
Yes, but why
So
don't
now
you
you're
wait
not going to
around and
be.
see if we do that thing?
I don't want to be here if you go south. Like if you
Okay.
die,
No,
they will
you go.
come kill us.
You go. If Raz has to go by himself, Raz will go.
Right.
Pay
Once we're
them.
gone, you can do
It
whatever
is
you
fine.
want.
Well, if it's up to us while you're gone, go. And
Yeah, we'll leave as soon as we
you
get our money.
where is it? Is it 100 gold?
100 gold.
All right. I will give him 100 gold. So let's stop that.
Take it off.
Done.
Whoa. Phrasing.
What's about the gold? Jesus Christ. The gold, man.
Remove the gold from your inventory, please.
There we go.
Okay. So they will count out their coins badly. They argue over it a couple of times, but eventually they agree that they have been given 100 gold coins. And they'll tie up the little pouch. One of them will tuck it inside his vest. We'll split it up later. Good luck to you. They go gather a couple of things out of their camp.
That's what Songbird was thinking in her head. Good luck, guys.
May the hunt go well, but may you live with your consciences.
Okay.
I don't think they care.
If only they knew our history of spewing people's names when they go, "How did you get here?" It was that guy.
Or they looked out on the fact that we didn't have a name.
Do you know Lester?
Do you guys know Lester?
So, Roz, do you want to go up to the guards at the cave entrance by yourself with the food?
No, you will be with me.
Oh,
Stand
I will.
behind this big tent right here. His plan is to go where he can't be seen
Over here.
from the cave entrance until he steps out.
Okay,
But see, is
so
that tent
it's
still there?
nighttime
Yeah,
currently.
that one's still there.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, and it is nighttime. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So the light from the cave doesn't spill out. Wait, hold on. Get out of the.
Just
Okay.
make sure that you keep your toes out of the light as well, because it'd be horrible if, they saw your foot and then everything falls apart.
I believe the saying is this is not my first rodeo.
What's a
So
rodeo?
It's a good question.
from the cave, the light probably only spills out that far. Okay. So it's not like it's all the way out into the camp. Only a couple, like 20, 30 feet that the light. But you can see the light is bright enough that if you look into the cave, you can see people moving around. You can see the shadows like going across the floor. There's people definitely moving around in there. They told you that there was at least 3, like last time they looked.
Hmm.
Okay. They will clarify, or I will clarify, that that's 3 pairs. That's 3 riders, 3 mounts.
Okay.
So if you approach, you can also approach from the sides. Come on, Arrow, draw. Because you can come from the walls and you would still be blocked from being seen from inside the cave, because unless they can see through stone, they can't see you guys.
Roz will suggest the party goes there. That's where the party goes.
Oh, I'm going to move Vermouth next to Roz.
Okay. Yeah, or not go over there. That's fine.
Go along the wall. Why are you standing next to me?
Oh, we're about. Oh, wait, you said there was no more tents. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So you're all going over there, sneaking
Somebody's in the
along.
light.
Somebody walked.
Alarm!
Somebody's missing. Who's missing?
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't get zoomed in. Where am I?
Songbird.
Way at the top. There you
Oh,
go.
okay. There's a peony. I can't find them. Okay, there we go. Let me zoom in a
Yeah,
little bit more.
they're tiny because the map is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Roz
All
is
right,
going to
there we go.
have this antelope across his shoulders, and he's going to have an
Okay.
arrow knocked into this bow, but it's going to be behind him like this, so as he's holding the antelope, they can't see it.
Explain that to me. I need to know. Like,
Bow
I
in left
heard
hand.
you, but I need. Yeah.
Okay, arrow knocked in, not pulled back, but knocked in.
Right, he's holding the arrow
and
on the bow,
he's
right?
got the antelope across his shoulders like this, so the arrow will be hidden by the body.
Okay, so yeah, because the bow is going to be visible, the arrow's hidden.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I get you now.
Okay.
All right, and you start approaching.
Yep.
So
Where's...
as you approach, you can see that there is one of the drakes kind of rider like lumbers towards the door. The rider is like pulling on it, like trying to keep it in control.
Mm-hmm.
It's obviously hungry, and then the
Okay.
rider will say something down to you like, "Only one." And where's the wagon?
The wagon is broken down, unfortunately. I am new to the hunters here. They are trying to fix the wagon. I have brought this only 1 kill. We have 3 more on the
Are you?
wagon. I beg pardon?
I was gonna ask you a question. So is Roz like covered or hidden in any way? He's just Roz, right?
Yeah, he's just standing there.
Okay. So
Yeah.
he's gonna basically look at you and like get sight of you as you step in closer to the light. He's like, You're you're not what
No, no,
what
no.
are you?
This one is new. This Raz, his name is Raz. I am new with the hunting party. They are all friends of mine. They have asked me to come and help so we can get more foods to you, more carcasses, more animals. Understand? But
Well,
the cart has broken down. The wagon has broken down about a half a mile away. Ross
roll
has
me a
brought this
deception
one
check.
to let. Wait, what?
Roll
And
me
what?
a deception check.
Deception. Oh no, that's not good.
Oi.
Okay. Where is he? Um I hate that they open in the center and I always have to move them over.
Crossbow locked and loaded.
Mm-hmm. Wisdom, insight, roll.
I'm out.
So he like looks at you and he's listening to you for a few minutes. He goes, "All right, just set the meat down and go away." Here, and he
Would you
like
like it
tosses a
here in the
pouch towards
entrance
you.
of the cave? Where would you like it?
At the entrance, like is
Again, sorry for the questions. This one is new. I was asked to bring this. I have questions because I do not.
come
Ross is
set it
new.
down. I mean, you
Yes,
could bring
yes,
it
yes.
in if you like, but I can't guarantee that my mount won't eat you.
Well, this is not good. Needs to go back and get some more of the carcasses. So,
All right, well,
if Ross
set
is
it
dead, he
down.
cannot have any more carcasses. But yes, here I will bring. Oh, this is very nice cave. What is cave
Inside the
here?
cave. So inside the cave, you see basically it's lit up, and you can see 3 columns in the line. And beyond that, you can see 2 individuals. Well, not beyond. There's the one that's at the door talking to you, and there's a one that's just a little bit further, like watching this conversation go on. It looks like there's. I mean, the cave is large enough. It looks like they're training the drakes.
Okay.
So
This is your home. It is quite nice. I bet it is warm in there.
it's
Oh, sorry. Ross talks too much. But
you do.
well, this is how you learn. You learn by
Okay.
asking questions. And Ross is very curious because Ross is tabaxi. So
That's what you're called, tabaxi.
yes. I'm not from around here. I come from across the ocean to the west. Yes.
And
So
you've been recruited?
they were acquaintances of mine when I was in what is the big town? Baldur's Gate. See, and I
Oh,
knew
you're from
them.
Baldur's Gate?
No, not originally. I met the 4 other gentlemen that I am hunting with, and they told me this was a good paying job, and they were willing to split the proceeds with Roz. And
You hear from behind him, if they're willing to bring in more people, we're probably paying them too much. He's like, shut up. It's not our money.
right, then you work for someone else. Then this is wonderful. Because Roz is almost starved to death. I have not eaten in days. But yes, you have a very nice home here. It is well secluded, very, very nice
Oh,
here. But here,
it's not our
this
home.
not your home.
No.
Then why would you stay?
We're here. This is like our base.
Your base.
Our camp. This is our
Camp.
camp.
Camp Ross understands camp. What? Oh, yes. Well, it's still very nice because if the rains come, you're nice and dry inside the cave. Yes?
Yes.
That makes perfect sense. These tents that I see here they're in great need of maintenance. They're very badly kept.
Well, that's because the rest of them left. I mean, you ask a lot of questions. I understand you're curious.
Yes, I'm
Drop the
sorry.
meat and go on about your business.
Yes.
He kind of like looks back over his shoulder at the other one, like, what is it with this guy? He doesn't say that, but he has that look on his face. The
Well,
other one just shrugs, and he's kind of like fighting with the reins on the drake.
how much more meats do you need? Because Ross must go hike a mile away, half a mile away to bring the others back. Is this enough for you and your men for the night, or?
No, we have to feed the others. You're supposed to bring us whatever you catch, except
yes.
one that you keep for yourselves.
Yes, there are 3 others in the cart that is broken down. Yes.
Yeah,
I
bring me those.
Roz will go get those. You feed yourself. You have lots of men.
Well, no, we have more drakes, and we're stockpiling for the. Like, I can't stop. You hear the other one like, He stops him from answering you, but you could definitely see that he's confused talking to you. He's like, you know what? You go over there and get the rest of the meat, but send the other guy back.
Which guy would that be?
I don't know, the redhead with the beard.
Oh, yes.
Lester?
That is Calvin. Ross will get Calvin. He is
Okay.
very knowledgeable. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay.
And answering Roz's questions because,
Yeah.
again,
Okay.
Roz is new. He is
That's okay.
not from these lands.
Okay. Yeah. He's like doing this whole thing, like, all right, yeah, go.
Yes. And he kind of throws he's going to throw the carcass kind of off to the side. Oh, these stupid things. Off to the, you've got yours in the way. It won't show. There it is.
Yeah.
He's
hold
going
on,
to
I
throw it
gotta
off to the side so the guy can't see his bow.
Okay. So he's like, what do you, he like basically gets off the drake and he will like lead the drake inside. Now the drake is fighting him because he wants to get to the meat. He's like, no, and he takes it over to one of the columns and ties it off. And then he will come out to get the carcass.
All right. As he bends down,
roll me a
Roz-
sleight of hand also because I want to see if he like catches sight of your bow. I'm only using his passive though. So you just
Okay.
need to beat that. Oh, maybe not.
what? Has he got a good one?
Yeah, he does. I didn't realize it was that high.
Okay, well.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Oh.
So
Roz, do you not have
Ow.
inspirations at all?
he should.
I do.
He has inspiration, but
I
too
do.
late.
You just don't want to use it now. Okay, I get it. It's fine.
So you basically toss the carcass. And he like ties off the drake and comes walking over, and he's frustrated. He's just like, I can't believe this is going on. And he like kind of like is focused on the meat, but then looks over at you and notices the arrow. And he's like, what? And he will step back. Everybody roll initiatives.
Yes.
And then we're stopping.
Oh.
Aw.
It's 12:30. Some of
Yeah,
us have to
true.
work tomorrow. But we'll leave it with the initiatives rolled.
Of course.
Of course. So Vero will act first. This is where you guys are. I will move you on to a better combat map.
Mhm.
But
So is the guy
yes.
out at the mouth of the cave, or is he just out of curiosity?
He's
I'm
right
not
at
gonna
the edge.
remember.
Like he's right next to Ross. But he got to here and then like he
I
looked
could-
over at him.
In theory, I
saw
could
the-
just run up and go smack, smack, and just drop
You
him.
in theory. I'm actually gonna count from where you are to him. So when I put you on the map, he'll be that far away. He's about 30 feet away from you. So yes, you could
Good.
run up to him.
Definitely
All right.
could.
I'm writing it down. 30. I have my 3 inspirations that I will use when I can.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
Lord.
gonna die. That's good to know.
You didn't use them before with the other roles?
I haven't used. No, I didn't use. I said I was going to use them for combat. I'm going to. I'm also. I don't want to like.
What?
Hmm.
Hmm?
That got stuck.
What?
So yes, I'm going to use them for combat. There's certain things that it doesn't make sense to use them for. But I'm not going to use them for the first 3 rolls. I will use 1, skip, 1, skip, 1. So
No,
the
you can use
first
them all
6
3 at once,
rolls.
it's fine.
No,
We'll
because that'll
we'll
all be
complain.
on Vero.
He doesn't need
Why
any
would-
help critting me.
Don't encourage that.
Right?
Hey,
Quick question, did Jinya get anything for doing the recap?
no, because she didn't volunteer.
Oh, okay.
You get it if you volunteer to do it.
Okay.
If you roll the dice and forced to do it, no, you don't get anything. What's wrong with you?
I just wanted to. I didn't say anything because we didn't roll before. But when Lady M was like, "I got this," when for you know for
Doing the
um
recap, yeah.
for
For
doing
doing
the
the recap,
recap, I
yeah.
wanted. I didn't say anything because we still hadn't rolled yet. I wanted to be like, "I will not be bought."
Okay, but
But
just
had
as
I
a
said
reminder,
something and then
Vero does
rolled,
have
I
a
would have.
halfling luck.
Yes.
I have
Songbird
one.
has
Vero-
halfling luck, and she also has a critical hit.
Yes, and she has an automatic critical hit. Do me a favor, Fury. Your halfling luck. How is it coded? Because I
It's
looked in
just
Rob's stuff. It's just a note.
yeah, it's just a note.
Yeah, and the other game they can't make their own note.
They can't just do an effect and just type in whatever the effect they want.
It wouldn't let them. And I was
I don't
like,
think
all right,
anyone knows how to create effects.
I gotta look at it next. I gotta look at it from player side. As the DM, I could do whatever I want, so it was confusing. So
'Cause
I
I
might
showed,
give you a spot on the table.
I showed Lady M how to do it.
She's not in that game, so it was the game for
Um,
Saturday. So because
well,
we upped it for them to have 3 inspirations and halflings lucks on their character sheets. I was like, well, keep track of them. So I want them to keep track of them instead of me having to keep track of it.
yeah.
So, I might give you a spot on that table, let you take control of one of their characters to see if I've got to change a setting or something. So, can you let me know when you're available?
On
For
Saturday?
this Saturday, we don't have the game, but I'm running 2 one shots Friday and Saturday, so that might not go over.
Well, you can always just open up the table and just let me on, and I can fiddle with things.
Yeah, no, that's not what we're going to do.
The players start to end up. It's like you're going to be like, "How did you end up with that magic item?" I don't know. I logged in, had it,
I
and I
logged in.
thought
It
you
was
gave
there.
it
You
to
must
me.
have gave it to me. Yeah, no, that is not going to be a thing. Fiddling, no. It's like
No, I
so.
mean, I would just put the effects on them.
Yeah, I just got to make sure that they're able to do it. And I can log in as a PC. I don't want to. All right.
Okay.
Other than that, yes, we have another game on Thursday. We'll be playing Dragonlance. Then Friday, we're doing a one shot with Magical Kittens. And then
I'm sorry, what?
Saturday, Magical Kitten.
Yes.
Don't ask.
I'm asking so many questions.
Oh, we can talk later.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Magical kittens.
Magical
Yeah,
kittens.
from what I
Magical
heard,
kittens.
it's the cat's meow.
So, Foxy on her trip to Texas, they went to a gaming store and they found this game called Magical Kittens.
Magical kitties
Yep.
save the day.
Yeah, Magical Kitty Save the Day.
Mhm.
And basically, it's an RPG with cats. And you have magical powers as the cats. And the whole thing, like, part of it is you can't let your human counterparts or your human peoples, you can't
Your
let them
human
know
slaves?
that you have,
Uh-huh.
yeah, you can't
Mhm.
let them know that you're magical. So you have to hide your abilities. So your cats with intelligence and doing all these things, kind of like toys, I guess. Like if you think about it that way, they come to life and they do more things when nobody's around.
Yep.
And they
Like
have to
Toy
save
Story?
the day.
Mhm.
Yeah, like Toy Story. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
Do you want to play?
so I'm gonna DM that. What? No. She can't play. That's already
No.
7 people.
Oh no, I mean, it's fine.
don't even. It's on Friday. You can't play.
I don't want to play. Not with you. Not if you're gonna be like this.
Mm, mm.
All right, we'll talk after.
Well.
And then Saturday, I'm DMing a one shot, but I'm not streaming it because one of the players it really has a problem. He can't get onto Fantasy Grounds because he doesn't have a computer, and I'm not gonna run a game without like some visuals. So the kittens game, I don't know how I'm gonna do that one either because they don't have it set up in Fantasy Grounds. So we might just use it for like maybe some pictures and some dice, but I'll see what I can get loaded before Friday. I might have to take a day off.
Is it because you can use what's that system for it? Can't remember what it's
the
called.
the base one.
Yeah.
I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember the name of it either. Core.
And just put a whole bunch of pictures and stuff into the assets, and then you can just pull
Yeah,
that up for
yeah,
math
More Core. I
and
think it's
stuff.
called. Isn't it More Core?
Yeah, more core.
Yeah. So yeah, I probably could do it in that, but I'm not setting up all the formulas and stuff. Just dice. Here, roll. So yeah, that's what the rest of my week is going to be like. And I think tomorrow I'm gonna actually try and finish that picture off, and then so I can start a new one. So we'll be around, everyone. So again, thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the love. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid real quick.
Yep, I'm raiding into
Maybe,
Havoc.
hopefully. Oh, I'm being
Yep,
raided.
starting to raid right
Yay.
now.
Okay.
Oh, it's Core RPG. That's what it's called.
Oh, they changed the name
RPG.
then because it used to be More Core.
Yeah, they
I
don't have
think.
that on there anymore.
Oh, okay. Um,
Here we go.
Well, yeah, I should raid into you too, just to not have to
that
think about
sound.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't think
Mhm.
about it.